Oh, quite loud. Alright, let's jump back into Pillars of Eternity. We'd finished all the quests in the city, more or less, I think. And we'd come back to Gilded Vale. Because we're going to depose the Lord Regicide. Nice bit of Regicide, you know. What's a fantasy game without some king killing? Well, he's not quite a king, he's a lord. Is it still Regicide if it's not technically a king? I don't know. What would it be if he's just a lord? Like a baron? A duke, maybe. I don't know. I hope that y'all have had a good day so far. Mine's been a touch busy. I'm still a little all over the place because I've been doing things, but I hope that it's been good for everybody. And then you can enjoy some pillars. Level 7. Inventory-wise. Oh yeah, we have a fancy sword, don't we? Shame or glory. We're also dual-wielding a mace and a sword. Priest with a gun. What's this slot? Oh. Wizards only. Grimoire. Okay. She does also have a gun, so I guess give her a secondary of a good pistol if she needs it. But she's probably going to be frontlining. Okay. Oh, that's for the White March, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Craigholt Bluffs. No, we're going to the Esternwood. Which, I don't remember if it's an area and then we get to the hold. But we'll see. I don't know if this is an area proper or not.
I'll take a look.
Certainly.
East to Radric's Hold, west to Gilded Vale. Warding symbols as red and rough as scabs have been carved into some of the trees. These carvings glisten with fresh sap. Hey, deer. I'm sure there's enemies here, right? Surely. Surely. Some rocks. Some mushrooms. Ah. There's an enemy.
Yeah.
Settle.
That's it.
And just take care of the endurance, because they're babies. Actually, everyone else killed him before he could, but he at least healed up any wounds they would have given, so that's
I'll
good,
see
I guess.
what I can find.
Yeah, they're not really, dangerous, are they? Well, they're essentially just children, aren't they? Let's head back to the road, go up this little thing. I don't know if any of y'all saw, but Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous releases today, I think. At least out of early access. I don't know if it's a full release or early access, but that looks like a lot of fun. Because I quite liked Pathfinder Kingmaker, even if it was a little unforgiving at times. I thought it was pretty fun. I thought about playing it for the channel, but I decided on Pillars of Eternity instead. Which I think was a better option overall. It's Pillars of Eternity and Solasta when we played Solasta. We're good. I don't know if we're over-leveled for this area or not. The Eastern would at least, maybe. Well, yeah, I might eventually play it on stream. I know I want to play... Ooh, drugs. Kingmaker on stream eventually, maybe, but... Righteous as well, or I might just play both of those on my own.
I'm on the trail.
They might be better personal play. Because, of course, who knows what games are going to be out once we finish with this and Deadfire.
What?
I do also know that,
Yes?
yeah, heal up a little bit. I do know that, like, for instance, Divinity Original Sin 2, that's quite fun, even though that's more fun with people. That's more fun when you have a friend or two to play it with, just to fuck about with. Can we actually get up here? Oh, we can. Yeah, let's go up here.
Slowly now.
I still want to play a game like this at all times, just to have it on, because it's my favorite kind of game, and I love it. They're a ton of fun. There's got to be something good up here, right? A little switchback up to the top to a graveyard. Maybe. It looks like a graveyard to me. Yeah. Just throw them out, I guess, yeah.
Ready, Watcher.
Because realistically, they're weak skeletons. Yeah, I feel like maybe we're a little more powerful than we needed to be. We might have put it off for a little too long, but hey, you know, the story is also important, isn't it?
Eyes open.
Plus, Radric's Hold is probably going to be full of nastiness, so... Ooh, a fine crossbow.
Now here's something.
Ooh, Cape of Withdrawal and a fine dagger. Cape of Withdrawal plus 15% or plus 15 defense when disengaging. It's alright. We're just keeping this on him for now, but we don't really need it. And this is just a personal item. In fact, I'm going to keep the Crucible Knight armor on us too, just as a personal item. Someone else can have the torch. It makes sense for Durns to have the torch. But yeah, I loved Pathfinder Kingmaker. I had such a fun time. I played a tiefling bard fighter. That was a lot of fun. If I played it again on stream, I would make Vok a tiefling kineticist, pyrokineticist specifically. Because also kineticists are
I'm on the trail.
a ton of fun. They're probably Rager's Hold. Probably my all-time favorite class from Pathfinder. I just love them. Very fancy. I like the stained glass in the front. That's a nice pattern. Lord Berengar attempted to deal with his independence with force. The show of cruelty is inflamed residence, and he was overthrown and killed. I mean, not too much was lost there then, was there? Confront Radric the Seventh inside his keep. Now, there are a few ways that this can go. Regicide, baby. We don't want to go up to the front
Mind having a
doors.
word with our esteemed lord while we're here. Got some suggestions for him.
We're moving up to the front. Ah. The guard fixes a glower on you. You have no business here. Lord Radric is not permitting any visitors, merchants, or traveling entertainers. Best turn right around. Yep, whatever you say, friend.
Silence surrounds me.
Don't want to attack the front guards. Heavy stench rises from the stagnant waters. Okay, now there's two kind of flanking paths. One, yeah, this is a sort of athletics, maybe, to climb, or maybe dexterity or whatever to jump. The castle's bell tower rises up over the walls before you. The thick vines have grown over the outer wall, weaving over and between the stones. The vines span nearly the full height of the wall, curling over the parapets. Let's examine it. The vines look fairly sturdy, though it's unclear whether they would bear a person's weight. Far above you notice a section of the parapets has fallen away, presenting a gap in the defenses.
Yes?
I'll take a look.
We also heard about another way in that involves the sewers and an animancer who's been making things of corpses. That sounds like the more exciting route, anyway. But this could be an option if that way is too difficult. But also that, we don't know what's up there. That might dump us right into a den of guards. So perhaps we should instead... I'm also stealthing just so we don't get caught, and also so we can find secrets, if there are any. River Reed. But so far, it looks like there are not secrets around. Unfortunate. Nothing. It's a big map, though. And it's multi-leveled, if I remember. I'll also grab the rest of this River Reed. Yeah, here. We'll splish splash the moat, and set into the base of the keep's outer wall, a sewer grate spills murky, foul-smelling wastewater into the keep's surrounding moat. Slick, mossy stones form a precarious bridge across the murky water. Ahead, the iron bars of the sewer grate block passage. The bars are coated with rust, and several appear bent or sit at strange angles. They may have been weakened enough that you could bend them, given the means. Let's use a pry bar that we have. The constant rush of foul water against the grate makes maneuvering difficult, but you manage to place the pry bar between two of the more heavily rusted bars. Give it a heavy push. With a groan, one of the iron bars begins to give. You heave, and at last the bar snaps free of its base with a crunch. Beyond the broken gate, a dark passage leads further into the keep. Murky water flows through it in a continuous stream. Yeah, let's head in. It's gross, but you take a deep breath to forestall the acrid stench around you and slip forward into the flooded tunnel. The walls soon fade from view as you plunge into a foreboding darkness. As you swim on, light begins to filter through the murky water ahead of you. You press on, seeking out the source until you find yourself standing beneath a circular gap in the tunnel and a way out. I mean, it's nasty, but we were told it's the most secretive entrance. Gross. We don't have any debuffs, do we? No.
Slowly now.
Well, this lets us out of the sewers at least. Out of the water. Yep, we can pick it.
I can get it to spill its secrets.
I mean, we have a ton of mechanics, so... Oh. House Dominel. They hate us. That one I know. House Dominel despises us. Trap detected.
What have we here?
We should be able to disarm any trap we find, yeah. Oh. There's a revenant right there. What's up this way? From the sounds of it, more enemies. Maybe we should take the enemy that's behind us first. Yeah, we might be a little more powerful than we need to be. That'll be fine. I don't think there's a way to change the difficulty on the fly, is there? Oh, this one's actually taking some hits. Kill yourself a little bit. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, artist. You're pretty much just in time. We've just entered the sewers of Radric's hold. We're gonna go kill a king. Well, lord, but you know. Ah.
Now here's something.
We're also probably a little over leveled. I don't think there's anyone... Oh, can we do this in the middle of it? Oh, I don't know if... No. No, we'll keep it on. Well, let's try hard. Oh. Never mind. Whatever. We're just leaving it. I'm alright. I'm not bad. Glad to be streaming again and doing pillars. But overall, not too bad. How are you? How'd your first day go?
I can get it to spill its secrets.
Yeah.
Finish them!
Kill them.
Get on!
Yeah, we're definitely a little more powerful than we should be. Whatever.
Finish them!
This is for the story, not the fighting. Oh.
I shall make it so.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Your bloodied fingernails are embedded in the dirt. I heard the cat meow. Blood is smeared on the wall in the vague shape of letters. Whatever it once said has been obscured by a crimson handprint. Hello? Someone wants out of their cell. Well, we can oblige. Let's just kill the guards first.
That's it!
Anyone else? Anyone want to step up?
Get on!
Oh. We did not see that one. You know, I guess that's fair. Let's maybe go slow. You're tired, but that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that your new job's better. That is, it's always good.
Now here's something.
I'm glad.
I shall make it so. It's done.
Hello. This young man's face is badly bruised, and his gaunt form is covered in a threadbare shirt. He watches you, shivering, with a measure of hope in his eyes. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? Adair looks pained. Our noble lord at work. He gazes nervously past you, the open cell door. I don't think I can fight my way out. I take it you ended up here after assaulting the keep with Kolsk. Yes, it seemed like a good plan. We got in without incident, and I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us. You'll have seen some of them, fought them. Their bodies, at least. Not their minds anymore, but their souls. The woman down here, Radric's Animancer, her name is Osria. I've heard her speaking sometimes, talking about a cure. Lord Regicide calls on her often, but she's not curing anyone. She only turned men and women into monsters. Watch her take the others. I was sure I'd be next. Aloth shakes his head. Men and women turn to this evil to cure Hollowborn madness. Tell me about her. There's something not right about her. A bad feeling, I mean. I knew the moment she arrived. Things would take a turn for the worst. There's nothing good comes of dealing with Animancers. Unnatural, the lot of them. She's the one who transformed them, changed my friends into monsters. Said she was doing for the good of Gilded Vale. more like the good of her coin purse and her sick curiosity. She's dangerous, and who knows what else she got in a laboratory. I wouldn't go in there. She has a convincing manner. Spells, no doubt. It's clear enough, I think. Thank you, stranger. I have to go back to the fork, but for some food and rest, I think. If you would dare the upper floors, please tell Nedmar I live yet. Tell myself the carving he gave me of the pale knight. That should convince him, and perhaps he can help you somehow. Good luck, and may the gods keep you safe. Well, we've rescued a prisoner. That's fun. First and second day done? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it.
Wait.
And that it's a good job. And that nothing went wrong your first day.
Now here's something.
Once you get past the first days, that's the hardest part. Kill it. Doggo hurt your head? Ow.
Nice and quiet.
Ooh. Ooh, there's a way to the upper floors. We're going to steal everything here. Ah,
What
trap.
have we here?
Ah. Hopefully you're alright. We have so many traps. We can sell all of these. Ooh, Belt of Bountiful Healing. 25% extra healing received. A lot of people don't have belts. Let's give it to Durance so we can keep him alive. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're alright. After getting attacked, essentially. I'm sure she meant well.
Now here's something.
There's a long trap hallway.
Silence surrounds me.
Let's head into this room first and just attack and kill.
Yes.
Yeah. Immune.
How may I?
Ooh, we've filled out our Beastier on Black Goose now, though. That's fun.
Be cautious. Be constant.
I just love the battle music in this game. It's good.
Keeping an eye out.
Sand. Another trap. We have a ton of traps. I can't wait to sell them all when we're back in town. Hopefully we can get some good cash. So this end looks like it's fully done. This up here, though. There's a door here. You know, let's clear up the way to this and just take some traps out.
What have we here?
Yeah, now let's go to this door. I feel like this door is important, just from the placement of it. Or that's actually just the way ahead. Well, let's maybe head to the other side.
I shall be discreet.
This looks more like tomb area. Ghoul. Move in, and you can blast everybody with some of that. A lot of ghouls in there. Luckily, we are powerful.
And what does the flame reveal?
It's done.
Ooh. No, it's a fine brigandine, but it's just a brigandine. Brigandine. Ah. The bite marks on these bones appear to be the proper size for folk and elven teeth.
What have we here?
Gouge marks and scratches line the edge of the lid. Proper key. No. So, urn. So there's more graves of the dead. So there's actually only one way to go then. Looks of it. Yeah, up around here. What up?
To whispers and shadows.
Kill. Throw a little bit of that out there and shoot that one. Holy radiance.
I'll let Margaret use a lesson to be.
I'm on the trail.
Blood and flecks of dried flesh encrust the restraints. The tank is warm to the touch. The glass vibrates with the bubbling fluid inside. Gross. Oh, a lot of money, though. I will take it. Ah. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm just gonna go look at the rest of this place, if you don't mind. Ooh, things and stuff.
I shall make it so.
Welcome back.
It's done.
Yeah, I figured that you'd had to pop out. I saw the view, yeah, we can't camp down here. The, viewer drop. Actually, this is the way up. But welcome back. We're just clearing out. We're about to have a confrontation, though. But we were just clearing out the level. I feel like we're going to beat this, though, because we are a little over-leveled. But I was waiting for a good story beat to come back here. I wasn't going to do it in the middle of our city exploration. We had things to do. Didn't make sense. A woman, caught mid-step across the room, turns her head to face you. Long curls of black hair frame her face, one side of which is flecked with some green liquid. The gaze she sets upon you holds an eerie intensity. More interruptions. The woman sits down the book she holds, smiling faintly. What an interesting time we've been having of late. So many uninvited guests. Phone call, adult time. Yeah, I've had to pop out during the stream now and then to do that. I suppose I have to thank you for the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet, you know. What is it you're doing here? Who are you? Someone who doesn't take kindly to interruptions. Must be one of Kolsk's little rebels. Does recruit you all out of the Black Hound, ply you with drinks, ask you to ignore the consequences of your actions. No matter. What concerns me is the curse upon Gilded Vale's people. I'm on the cusp of a great discovery. It's not Kolsk who undermines me. You might have chosen more powerful allies. That is a very good question. I think absolutely. At least if they're an environment where seals could be, they're absolutely mermaids. Merfolk would have seeing eye seals. I wonder what they would have if they didn't. But then again, seals are found all over. I like that idea. Plus, seals are adorable. They are so cute. Because I think seals live in winter, like colder and temperate waters. I don't know if they live in tropical waters, but tropical waters you could get like manatee. They're big and dumb and slow, but they're also lovable. Does she know what caused the legacy? Dolphins would also work. Dolphins are a bit too intelligent. They're kind of malicious sometimes as well. Yeah, but they have a mind of their own and they like to cause trouble. They're kind of fucked up. Isn't the superstition of senile old men, I can tell you that. The legacy is an affliction of the soul. I've dedicated my life, alongside my peers, to understand the fabric of souls, the essence of life. With any luck, she'll hang on that tree alongside her peers, too. Alof's voice is cold. I consider myself the foremost student of Pangram's famed theorems. Hey, we had that book. It wasn't by chance that I was called here to assist in determining the true cause of this blight. Stingrays would work too. They're also very cute, and I feel like they have just enough intelligence to do that, but they're not going to get out of hand. Plus, they're adorable. I love stingrays. This curse is not a parting gift from the scattered god, nor any punishment for petty sins. It must be a localized effect, something which strips the souls from the body, as the Beowicks are known to do. Don't tell my town that. They might get real embarrassed about trying to have me hanged. I have detected, even so, lingering traces of essence upon the bodies of so-called Hollowborn. This suggests that the soul itself has not been wholly destroyed. It remains, I think, intact somewhere, and so it can be retrieved, sutured, if you will, back into its mortal flesh. This is Palagina. If that's true, it would be a miraculous discovery, but small mercy for the countless parents whose children have already died. Why haven't you been able to find a cure yet? Her expression goes cold. It's that fool priest, Nedmar, the Baratheon. That old man has woven a tiny little tapestry of lies and fables. Lord Raedric is a pious man, and Nedmar holds power over him, especially now after this business with Ygritte, as if that Hollowborn child was my doing. In any case, my efforts are increasingly hobbled by ignorance. The priest has focused Lord Raedric's attentions upon the ruins of the scattered gods' temples. It is consecrated anew and rededicated to Barath, then the curse will be lifted, she rolls her eyes. Raedric believes him, of course. In any case, he has supplied a vast amount of gold towards the effort. You'll note that I'm bereft of such generous support. Gestures to Alab with a sweep of her arm. I'm left to scrounge for answers in these dismal conditions. I'm gonna... Oh. I was gonna step back for a second just to evaluate. I can have you threatening Lord Raedric's life. How would I continue my research if you were gone? Still, perhaps we need not be enemies. Your true purpose is indeed as Kulsk claims to help Gilded Vale, then we have one mind, and you may well be of use to me. The very brink of revelation, but Nedmar's influence has gone too far. I want you to deal with the High Priest, of course. With him gone, Raedric will have nobody to distract him. We can focus our efforts upon resolving this crisis. We'll have the resources to do so. Kill him. In return, I'll give you the means to speak with Raedric, a secret way by which you can avoid the guards. They're not as patient as I, you see, nor do they ask many questions before attacking. All this with the condition that you do not harm Lord Raedric. This priest may be superstitious and unreasonable, but killing him seems too much. No. No deal. Because also, I'm definitely attacking. We're here to depose Raedric, so... very well. If it's battle you long for, I'm happy to indulge you. Perhaps Lord Raedric will show me greater favor if I bring him your corpse as well. Yep. Well, let's just order some things. Smiting time, baby. Sagani. Hit that one. I should do that and then hit. Itumak. Little wolf. And how about just a simple bit of spells? Yeah, we're a little more powerful for this, aren't we? Oh well. We're just secret badasses that they all think they can push around, I guess. Oh. Book. I see a kitty.
I'll take a look.
Oh, I'm definitely stealing everything from her.
Yes?
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hello, kitty. Black cat. At first you think this poor creature's diseased, for its black fur seems to have fallen off its hide in patches. When the cat turns to investigate a fly in the wall, you note that an entire section of its rib cage is open to the air. Some of its tail has rotted away altogether to reveal a few jagged vertebrae. This doesn't seem to bother the cat much. It lets out a trilling purr and rubs against your shin. Pet the kitty. Spend a few pleasant moments scratching the cat between the ears. Black fur comes away in clumps. I'll pick it up. I'll take it with us. Pick up the surprisingly light and unexpectedly pointy creature, and it purrs contentedly in your arms. A cat's a cat. I don't care if he's fucked up and skeletal. The small black cat makes a grisly companion, for its thin hide is stretched over its bones, the skin is rotting away around its chin, and there's an unsavory gleam in its golden eyes. All the same, it seems content to twine about your ankles, purring. We're going to keep this, but we're going to just start collecting cats. Pelagina can be cat mom for now. Absolutely, adopt. I'm going to collect every single pet we can. So we're going to have to go and buy some more pets whenever we find them. I intend to buy every item from every merchant eventually.
Margarin's fire casts light in dark places.
Yes, absolutely adopting the, I see, this is the secret entrance, is it? Ooh, next door. We have a key for this door. Cat's a cat. I don't care if it's undead or not, it's still a kitty. It still needs
Sharp
love.
eyes and keen ears.
We don't have a key. Didn't we picked up a key though? What's her grimoire like? Nothing. Yes, we have surpassed this. We have at least 4 keys, right? Oh, I see. This would be the cell for the prisoner. Lower ramparts, keep kitchen. Keep study. Let's try the kitchen. The ramparts are the walls, and that sounds like a bad idea. It's between the kitchen or the... Actually. Keep study. Let's just pop our head up into the kitchen real quick and see. And if it's awful, then we can, you know, leave. Oh, we're still sneaking? Oh, oops. Little kitty. Little kitty. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, we probably should have been sneaking. Sigani's the stealthiest of us, right? And I'm definitely stealing their stuff, right?
Yes?
I can just hear the occasional mew. Little go kitty. No, we should maybe leave. This feels like a bad idea. Yeah, actually, the dungeon is bad. I'm gonna try the kitchen again, or try the study. I think maybe. There are also stairs up, but I feel like up is not the right way. That takes us to the walls. Because ideally, you know, you want to try to do something like this without alerting every guard in the keep. I mean, we could take them, but maybe the study's a little better. So we've killed the Adramant, the Onomancer, so perhaps this Nedmar might be a friend. Everyone into this room. Everyone in.
Oh?
And somebody close the door.
How may I help?
Oh, we can't. Okay. Dusty Old Letters record the taxes paid on farms in Gilded Vale as far back as 2632.
I shall make it so. It's done.
Another phone call. Just busy. A blunting bet. We already have one of those, don't we? Ooh. Lot of loot. Yeah, he already has a blunting belt. Oh, I see. Hopefully that turns out fine, then you don't want that. I guess I'll give him this belt.
Oh?
This is suspicious. I will stealth ahead. Oh.
Now here's something.
Blood, still wet, runs from the woman's slit throat, soaking into the sheets below. Oh. There's a dead woman in here. Blackened pages curl in the fire, a leather cover embossed with the rising sun and 3 stars is barely visible through the flames. Okay, so actually I know where we are. And we don't want to go in here yet. Oh, break issues. That's not good. Definitely don't want that. That's the worst thing that could happen. I guess we just go into the ramparts. It's the only other option. And you might ask, why didn't we go through that one door by the bedroom? Because I actually know what is ahead. And that door is not where we want to go right now. Not before we do everything else. That door is endgame. Oh. Yep, I knew it'd be immediate combat. Whatever, we're killing guards. Who cares? These guards don't know what hit them.
How may I help?
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, damn. Just shot that guy in the head. Just like absolutely shot him in the head and just executed him. That was fucked up. Dogs do love to beg, don't they? Just always staring at you when you eat.
Certainly.
Laying low.
Oh. We're gonna have so much stuff to sell. The canisters are filled with wet, clumped gunpowder. That's not how you should store gunpowder, sir. That's not very effective, is it? Ooh, more things. Hey, a fine warhammer. So, door over here? No. The bottom staves of the barrels are dark but dry. Whatever these barrels held leaked out long ago. Damn, so... where'd we go? I guess we do go to the kitchen. I only know where we don't go. We're a little all over the place. But yeah, I guess we're going to the kitchen and we're gonna potentially fight our way through that hall. I guess the better option we could have done was accepted her offer to... I know, she would probably have wanted us to get proof of his death first, right? We couldn't say, yeah, we'll kill him, give us the key to the secret passage, and then take it and then just shoot her in the head. What's up here? Let's go this way then. Oh, Baratheon priest robes. That will come in handy. I know what to do with these. Everyone, let's play dress up. And then we'll just have to remember to put them back on. Because it'd be awkward. We go into a fight and we don't have armor. Well. Well, well, well. Hello, engineer. Okay. Man, the Baratheon priests sure don't... They sure have a look, don't they? I love it. So we are... I mean, even though we're very obviously not priests, we're heavily armed. It's a look. And you know what? I'll take it. You know? Oh, whatever. We don't have armor, so that's a problem, but... one at a time. Let's go.
That's not very helpful.
Thought these robes were supposed to do something. Evidently not. So we're just fashionable, and that's it. You know what? Fuck it. Kill everybody. Maybe not go down there yet, though. You know, I'm so confident in our abilities and we're powerful.
Yes?
I'm just gonna go down without any armor. Fuck it. And so this is where we would enter, right? Yeah. The thing. And then this is going to be the front entrance to the actual hold. Which, kind of big. Not doing that.
Certainly.
Slow and silent.
Just a bunch of naked people on the roof. We just took all their shit. Okay, guess we're going back in. Maybe where these robes were supposed to do something. Let's actually check. And blend in with the priest on this floor. Okay. I guess priests are not supposed to go outside? I don't know. I'm still also taking everything. Yeah, look at that. We're friendly. High priest. Hold, brother. Pardon my interruption, but I don't seem to recall seeing you before. Resolve 12. What? I don't have time to entertain your lack of perception. Off with you. Your curt and assertive reply seemed to take the priest by surprise. I did not mean to offend. Please continue with your duties. He turns to hurriedly move away.
Yes?
Keeping an eye out.
Love it. Ooh. Ooh.
I shall make it so.
Technically not
It's
stealing. Give me everything. The threadbare robes in the closet smell of incense. Ooh. Oh, Guardian. Hold, brother. No one's to leave the post until Regicide gives word. Where are you going? Thick Regicide just orders to search the rooms. Colt's men may still be in the keep. He blinks at you, taken aback. Well then, yes, I'll leave you to it. May Baratheon get you your foes a swift passing. Okay, so we are actually... Yeah, this is going to be a thing. Ooh, there's a letter in there. Nope, not that one. Scrawled note. I got your gift. I can't believe someone actually wrote down that kind of thing on parchment. I left something for you in the chapel. Careful not to go digging in the wrong skull again. Steal. Steal. Hello. Just taking everything.
I'll see what I can find.
Hello.
I can get it to spill its secrets. It's done.
Slip in here. Ooh, Nedmar. Here we go. This frail old priest is hunched over a table, surrounded by scattered scrolls and parchment, examining their contents with the aid of a thick monocle. He glances up his approach, blinking rheumy eyes. More visitors, then. You're not one of the acolytes, or the guards, for that matter. What makes you an intruder at the least? Which makes you an intruder at the least? Kolsk put you up to this, I suppose. Yes, that would be him, sending young men to dash themselves against the keep's defenses. Would that my sermons could draw such fervor. Still, you're here. What is it you want? Let's tell him that his friend is safe. We saved him. His eyes widen. With sudden vigor, he rushes forward to grasp your arm. Oh, thank the gods, thank you. I did not think anyone could, as I feared. I did not want him to meet the pale knight so soon. He pulls away, collecting himself. Here, perhaps this will serve as a reward. Pulls a large iron key from the pocket of his robe, hands it to you. This will open a door in the scriptorium. He points west. From there you can reach the chapel and Lord Regicide without encountering quite so many guards. Take this too. I have little wealth to offer. Better to give something of use. I would entreat you, before you go. Despite his shortcomings, Lord Regicide follows the gods with obedience, and he has Gilded Vale's best interests in mind. Maybe that, with time, he can achieve what he desires. Please, consider this before you turn to violence. I thought you'd favor Kolsk. I favor him as he is a man of vision, but Kolsk has a hunger in him for rule, even if to good purpose. He's not led by his faith. Still, he's my friend, and I'm willing to assess Kolsk in restoring divine favor to the lands of Gilded Vale. Should Lord Regicide fall, that is. You let me rest. Sure. Just a quick little rest. Oh, we're having a chat here, I guess. Sagani saunters over to you, stretching her legs. She holds a pouch of deer jerky in one hand, offers it as she takes a seat across from you. Ichimok looks on hungrily. Hey, this is just like you and your dog, because apparently she's still doing that. People eating and dog just staring. Long day, bends one over behind her, reaching into your hair pop. Just wanted to see how you're holding up. You have a lot of long nights. Probably not the best. Folds her arms over the knee. It's been a while since I had a hunting party. We're in this together now. Even if we're hunting for different things, we're still hunting together. Takes a hunk of dried meat from her pouch and bites a long strip of it. Ichimok licks his lips and she tosses him the rest. I don't exactly understand what's happened to you, but I'll help you find Theos. Same as you're doing for me.
Yes?
In.
Keeping an eye out.
She wants, but she cannot have. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just taking all your stuff. And your secret little lockbox. Because apparently they don't care if you take all their stuff. So let's go to the chapel real quick. We'll just slip in. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I hope we can get away with this. Oh, so there's a door here. Where does that go? Dungeon crypts. Is this behind the locked door? Oh, it is. Chunk. There we go. Oh, you know what I bet that is? I bet that if we'd come in the other way, you would have asked us, I will help you if you go release my friend from the dungeons. Here, take the entrance to the chapel. Yeah, I bet that's what that was. I obsessively save, just in case something goes wrong, so we don't lose as much progress as we could. Let's gonna step outside. You know what? I shouldn't be in here. But we did pull the I have to use the bathroom trick on them, apparently. Goes up to the siege platform. No, we're not going out there. We're not fighting guards.
Oh?
We could fight everybody in here if we wanted to. If we took off these robes, we'd fight every motherfucker in this place.
I shall be discreet.
Bum bum bum. Yep. Okay. This is going to be a thing.
Certainly.
Yes, it is. I close the door. I love it. It's my favorite thing. I'm going to keep Palagina and the wolf down here.
How may I
Him
help?
up a little bit.
I'm here.
So they can hold the rear, hopefully. Adair help out up here. And I go all the way up to death. Oh, there's a lot of death up here, actually. We're going to need Palagina, actually, I think.
What?
How may I help?
I'm here.
Puppy here is going to hold the back, I think. Just in case. Well, this is going to be something. Y'all ready?
Oh?
I step forward. Let him approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility. Lord Regicide VII observes you from his throne, clad in ornate plate. His eyes have a hollow quality, and there's a pallor to the man's gaunt face, that leaves his features showing stark against his dark and unkempt hair. There's a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne. A thin, crimson rivulet wormed its way down from the blade and past Regicid's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. Adair thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. Though his face is calm, you notice Adair's hand straying towards his weapon, as though with a mind of its own.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries.
or foreigners for that matter. And you are not one of mine, so I cannot accuse you of treason.
His fingers close loosely around the palm of the dagger, as if to ascertain if it is still there, and then flinch away. You've come much closer than his people ever did. He looks to his guards, who shuffle nervously. Much too close. A quiet infiltration, and done more skillfully than Kolsk could ever manage. I did not expect it.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Yeah, what's up with the dagger?
A just sentence.
Turns his head slightly to regard the dagger. There's a sudden, careful stillness in his expression, and his voice wavers, and in that moment a pang of grief crosses his face. Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me, tokens. She knew what I would make of them. The scattered god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instruction. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then we both knew what her crimes had wrought. He turns a baleful look upon you, jaw working, face flushed and splotchy with emotion. It could not stand. He brings up a hand suddenly toward his temple, obscuring his face. What does Kolsk know of sacrifice? He would indulge himself. Let us succumb one by one and suffer Barath's punishment, till the final soul goes to its keeping, never to return, and Gilded Vale is but a barren land. Yeah. Murdered your own wife and child. I carried out the sentence. Would you have me give her to an executioner, and the deer would we see to our own justice? He sits back in his throne, his knuckles white upon the armrest. And that thing, that silent aberration that was not alive to kill. Keep your recriminations, trespasser. I've done my duty. Yeah, also, I did also see her body. Yeah, you do not know what you speak of. The blasphemies that fell from her lips, the dead things she brought into the world as a result. Gilded Vale's laws hold true for all within my lands. None can be exempt. Ygritte received a just sentence, whatever her title or her worth to me. Whatever the cost I bear, you speak in ignorance. As if you stumbled in ignorance upon my foolish cousin's plots, without understanding was at stake. Huh. Yeah, I, even though we're not here for speeches. Yeah, let's just keep talking for a bit. He's your
yes.
cousin?
We are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
The legacy brought chaos with it, panic and despair. Kolsk took advantage of that chaos, creating division in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good men, good women. His gaze goes distant for a moment, and he glances to you, and his lip curls. He fled the keep in time to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner and court favor with the people. And whilst he plays at conqueror, the Vale suffers. Families, traitors, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kolsk's incursions both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse, for we are beset at all hours by his traitorous plot. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of gone a bit mad, let's be honest. He's kind of lost it. He murdered his wife in the bed, and she's just still laying there. Yeah, I came to stop you.
Stop me from saving Gilded Vale? From doing what I must to see this curse lifted and our children restored? What purpose is there in that? No, you come to put a weaker man upon the throne for no reason but that he clamors for it and claim it just. You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way. And had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
You really are mad if you think I'd work with you. If we were a Skane, Athos, or a paladin, we could do special stuff. But yeah, you really are mad.
So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul, and scatter it to the winds.
He's gone crazy and killing people just left and right. And you know what? Kolsk may not be better, but there needs to be a change, I think. Okay, let's get right into it. I'm going for the king. Aloth bounding missiles at that one. Adair. What's this?
Yes.
Throw down just a bunch of spells. Wolf. Palagina. Paladin v Paladin, let's go. Ooh, that worked. That worked quite well, actually. That's a good spell. I really like that spell. I do, I do. And knock them down. Oh, that Archmage is going to be a problem. Interdict. Restore Endurance. You. Just looking at what we got here. Yeah.
Stop us!
Hey, I think they're on our side. Oh god. Pelagina, a little help, please. Little help. Little help. Why are you all the way over there? Oh, your spell didn't go off. Tentacle time! Slap. Just slap the shit out of him.
Dead on.
Unite!
Oh, those tentacles do work.
That's not very helpful.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. One of the guys was charmed on our side, wasn't he? Yeah. I mean, I was... Hopefully he's not dead. Ooh. Justice. Oh, there's a lot of loot here. I think we killed him. There was no non-lethal option, I don't think. Oh. It's fitting for her to have something called Justice, though. It is... Oh, it's just the same, except it also does crush damage. Cool. The sword was once used by a paladin as an executioner's blade during a long-forgotten crusade. Over the years, the paladin slew countless heretics. This time, Warren and his fervor slowly turned to fear at the unending evil he saw growing in his homeland. Gotta take a second to get words back. Tired of the myopic, which is short-sighted, I believe that means, an ineffective approach of his superiors, Paladin swore to cleanse the corruption from the hearts of his people and took it upon himself to execute any who consorted with heathens. After finding a heretic hiding within a small village, the paladin put all its inhabitants to the sword for aiding the sinner. That night the paladin woke to his sword being driven through his own chest, having been betrayed by his own men, who were guilt-ridden for their own complicity in his atrocities. This large sword seemed to be covered in rust, but on closer inspection, the brown stains on the blade are, in fact, dried blood. Apart from the size, the sword seems plain. Its only ornamentation is hidden under the black leather wrapping on the ricasso, where an image of Boudica has been etched. Scratches on the etching indicate that someone once tried to clumsily remove it. Justice. Cool. Secondary... Oh, it already has one. Now we can do slaying. Kith slaying, that could be fun. But no. I'm also going to dump all these robes in the sack, I think. Book. The Spellwright's Tome. Also not that good, but we can keep it on him for a secondary book, because he's going to need a third grimoire at some point, maybe, even though we don't actually do anything with it. Well, had to be done, didn't it? God, look at the corpses everywhere. We heard that you'd moved against the keep, yet we arrived too late. But a moment earlier, and I would have heard his dying breath. No matter. It is done. The tyrant is dead, and our village is free to move into a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. You've accomplished what I could not. Take what rewards you care to from Radric's vaults. You have earned them twice over. There's much to do. Must send word to the Earl, of course, revoke the cruel laws Radric has instated. But don't think we'll forget your assistance. You've brought about great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Come, men, clear these bodies from the hall. Yeah. Only time can tell if that was the right decision.
Yes?
But you know what? It had to be done. And technically, you know, if you think about it, we can always just come back and kill Kolsk if he turns out to be bad. Just saying.
Here's something.
Margarin's fire casts light in dark places.
And of course, now that we have leave to loot, we're doing it. The joints are fringed with rust. The emblem on the breastplate is of a tree with broad, heart-shaped leaves. Puppy. Yeah, I don't have any animal coming up to say hello right now. They're all downstairs. Not that my cats are actually that snuggly to begin with, actually. They like to say hello, but they also don't... They're not like lap cats, really. But no animal, no aminal. Wow, imagine having to fight all these guys going up, just do it the hard way. Hey, armory. We're just going to sell everything we find in here, so...
Eyes open.
Yeah, that was his wife on the bed, if didn't realize. Kind of fucked up. Oh, we earned 590. Hell yeah. But that's that whole quest done. I hope that it was the right decision. Again, only time can tell. But, you know, something had to be done. He was definitely a bit of a tyrant. Hanging people, killing his own wife. He was a bit mad. And sometimes, you know, gotta deal with it. I would have preferred non-lethal. Oh, God. You know, potentially knocking him out, taking him to the dungeon, etc., etc., but rainwater twitching with tiny larvae are sloshes in the barrel. Gross. I'm taking everything. Thank you. The air in the dung is heavy with bat dung. And can we just walk out the front door now? We just leave? Hey, Franz. You think Kolsk is the forgiving type? That's done, though. That was a good experience and good loot, and yeah. Let's go back to Gilded Vale, 14 hours. Gilded Vale. Yeah, we're going to sell everything to this nice Almawa gentleman and see if he has any magic items that we can buy so we never have to come back here again for magic items.
Gods keep you.
Now, what to sell? Lots. Item type. Club. Keep a mace. Keep a bit here. I mean, we can keep. Nah, don't really actually matter. Because we have magic variants of a lot of these, and we're also not going to be really using. Yeah. In fact, we don't need to keep any of these right now. We're just going to keep fancy magic items, I think. And that's kind of cool. I like it. Fine Brigadine. We can keep one of these. Because it looks kind of nice. Just mail. Robe. Scale. Because we have fine scale. We don't need to. Whoa. I don't mind these helms, actually. They're kind of cool looking. The coif's not as much. Padded helmets are kind of dumb. The ram horn is interesting. I'll sell that. Okay, we can also sell drugs. Those drugs. All these traps we have. How much cash we're getting. Whoa, it feels good. Now, I might grab some of these. Just to have them. Because I like them. That being said, they are very expensive. So maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, and he's got other stuff too. Not really. The lance we're actually not going to be using. Hold wall. I think we have an arbalest, so we're going to keep that. And a dagger can be very useful. And I can always just sell a couple more things. Just to make up for it. Whatever. No? Yeah, it's fine. Just do that. Thank you. We still came out with net gain. We have Azerith's Stiletto, which is a very nice dagger, actually. Fortunately, we have a very good... We have very good weapons. We can keep this if we find someone who can use a dagger, though. The War of Black Trees brought hardship and suffering to many Glenfathans, but it was a special tragedy for its druidic orders, who were forced not only to endure the deaths of many friends and kin, but also the destruction of the lands they revered above all else. Among these was Azerith, a young ovate. Deeply troubled by the use of the elements to turn nature against the people of Glanfath, and wondering if he was seeing the last days of his people, Azarath took to walking the endless stretches of burned-down forest in search of something, anything that might signal a reason to hope. He found it in an old ironwood tree, thick and gnarled with roots that ran in waves through the ground as though they'd been woven there. It stood as it always had, though singed well at the side of its trunk, while everything around it had been incinerated by the soldiers of Deerwood, leaving a wasteland 1,000 acres in every direction. Azarath plucked a single branch from the old tree, making sure to express his profound gratitude. An accomplished organic artificer, Azarath reshaped the branch into a blade that would rival any made in a forge. He infused it with the strength of the elements, vowing never again to be at their mercy, and resolving that if the tree could endure, so too could he. In his hands, the blade would find its way into the hearts of many soldiers who stood at the edge of forests, with torches and barrels of pitch, and by the war's end, he had saved many forests from the flame. When his years were drawing to a close, Azarath made a final pilgrimage back to the old ironwood tree, which still stood, and he laid the knife at its base to be taken up by someone else in need of inspiration in dark times. On his way there, he was pleased to see that beneath the ashes that covered the forest floor, new life had begun to spring. The stiletto is unusual, as the entire weapon is dark red-brown wood, even the blade. Magic using this creation hardened and protected the wood, preventing it from chipping or warping. Dark green vines and leaves sprout from it and wrap themselves around the hilt to form the grip. That's cool. It's also, I mean, it's not a bad dagger, and it gives you jolting touch on a crit. We're going to put that in the bag. And Hold Wall, which is definitely just better than ours, I think. Then again, I think we did actually enchant it, didn't we? Fuck it. Now it has frost damage, just like ours. Just make it really good. Basically make it match our old one, because I want to use it. So basically just has more speed. Masterwork of Dwarven Craftsmanship, that's a word. Craftsmanship. The sturdy arbalist earned its name during the Battle of Marching Mountains, where a Dwarven ranger held off a group of ogres bearing down on him and his few remaining comrades. The ranger's hand, the arbalist proved more than capable of launching bolts through thick ogre hide, holding the invading force at bay just long enough for reinforcements to arrive. While victory against the ogres proved short-lived, the tale is still one told with great pride around dwarven campfires. Hell yeah. I like it. You know, while we're here, let's sell the arbalist. Oops.
How do you do?
Just to make a little cash back. 840? Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. So we've selling everything. We've bought whatever magic items we're going to from this place. There's a shield as well, a buckler and a lance, but I don't think we're really going to be using that, because also the only person who uses a shield is Adair, and this door is still good. It's a solid shield until we get a better shield. So I think now it's back to Defiance Bay, and from there, east, right? Not yet. We're not doing that one yet. The Long Hunt. Master below. You know, maybe we can go back and explore Caed Nua a little bit. We have to probably switch Sagani out for Kana. But let's go to Caed Nua. I wonder if did we ever finish Breeze Home? I think we did. We can rest, just doesn't give us any benefits yet. Explore the endless paths, at least for a level or two. It'll give us good loot, give us some XP.
Walls need some work before this place is secure. My husband could fix them right up.
The towers have been completed. Bailey. Not yet. I'd like to do the walls, just to get as much security as we can. Let's do that. What was returned to court as well? Another messenger. Disputed ownership, etc., etc. Pretty. And the towers are fixed, so they're cool and tall. Okay. Yeah. God. It's November. Or September. Can you believe it was November? It's not. It's September. It's September already. What the fuck? I don't like seeing that 9 there. There's also a fancy visitor. Palace message. Pardon the intrusion, my lord. Chancellor Warren urgently requests that you meet him at the Charred Barrel in Brackenbury. Who he is? The arbiter for El Bardmore, Lord of the Grasp. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
It seems your fame is spreading. I have heard travelers speaking of your accomplishments in Defiance Bay.
Forgive me saying so. It's a relief to find that keeping the command of someone more connected to the world. It's so easy to let things fall by the wayside. What's the state of the keep? People are starting to notice your hard work. I dare say we'll have more visitors shortly. I'm glad you decided to stay on, my lord. It's been difficult, watching this place tumble into decay time and again. To see it restored is, I can imagine the great crowds, the petitioners, music, perhaps, in the evenings. Oh, I've gotten carried away, haven't I? Here's a report. I like her. She's excited. Yes.
Farewell.
Just for this one, we're going to get her back because we're also doing her quest soon. But we're bringing him on because we're going to the paths. We'll keep it. We'll keep it for now. Unlocks. We get another one of these, right? Yeah. This is a phrase, yeah. We've seen these before. Hobbling, freezing. Aura frightening? Sure. Just a little something. Probably going to keep his chance more or less the same, though. Yeah, this is the big one. Yeah, we're going to keep him the same.
Oh?
But we're going down. Down to the river. Does he have any equipment? He has a little bit of equipment. We're going to the Endless Paths for a bit, I think. Oh, a jailer. Hello.
Gods keep you.
Greetings, my lord. I'm here to maintain the cells for you. Should you take any prisoners in your travels, I'll make sure they're attended to as you see fit. Nobody in here right now, but I'm sure he'll change that soon enough. Yeah, we have a prison. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but probably no stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Maybe one on Saturday, though. But tomorrow, no, unfortunately. Maybe a little Isaac one on
Let's see what lies this
Saturday, but yeah.
And what does the flame reveal?
I know. I'm sorry, but you know, life in it.
Brave thou Philoth.
Ooh. Throw some stuff in. Ah. Scream at the queen. Yeah, Yeah, it happens, but yeah, potentially doing Saturday maybe for a little bit, and yeah.
How may I help?
Oh, this just exploded.
Certainly.
Next week should be back to normal though, of Fridays.
Margaret's fire casts
Friday's been a
light
bit,
in
the Friday stream's been a bit fucked up for the past couple weeks, because of course this week there is none, and then last week it was pillars because it got fucked up. Oidricht. Another dagger. We could dual wield daggers. That is fun. Maybe not. We're gonna keep it though. Oidricht once belonged to a prominent military instructor in the capital city of Adir. The instructor was a cipher whose glyphs were seldom used by his empire, and he grew frustrated at his superior's inability to see the potential of ciphers to perform key missions that no other force would be capable of. He began making his opinion known, and over time the opinion became more subversive and radical, till at last his unsanctioned activities got him charged with treason. The officer and crew that came to detain him, however, underestimated him as much as the Empire had. With only this blade in the talents of his mind, he slew his would-be captors. He fled the city and embarked on a life as a duelist, obsessed with proving his potential to any who would question it. In the end, his life ended in the manner that the lives of duelists typically do, and the potential he often spoke of would remain just that. The knife still bears his psychic imprint, and the wielder will often get flashed to the maneuvers the original owner performed in order to deliver the killing blow to his opponent. Some regard this as a curse, but many find value in it and use such experiences to better realize the knife's potential. Were it not for evidence of heavy use about the handle and pommel, Oidricht would seem new, its cutting edge perfectly beveled and honed, not a single nick along its length. Huh. Unfortunately, we are not going dagger route. I don't even know what we're doing. If we find a good buckler shield, we might go mace and shield again, but weathered and covered with dull patina, this elaborately carved pillar appears far older than the surrounding structure. Ooh, little spider boy. Little spider boy. Tiny spider. It's a pet, I think, right? Yeah. Look how small it is. Far smaller than its wilder cousins, this pocket-sized spider has surprisingly alert eyes. It circles around to look up at you whenever you approach. Little pet spider. He can, I feel like he would appreciate it. Yeah, because we'd pretty much completed the first level, but this is the paw. I'm just going to do that to activate it. This is going to take us back up to the surface.
I don't know this castle's history, but I feel confident saying it must have seen better times.
Okay, that's a little bugged out. Okay. Just gonna do that. And load. Because the little thing at the top left was bugged out. Yeah. Level 1. Oh, it takes an hour to get down there? Wow, okay. But yeah, so we can go from that little area at the top to any level of Kednua. Or Old Nua? Old Nua, yeah.
So,
And to here, because now we can go in here. But yeah, so with your new job, do you work Days.
Keeping an eye out.
Is it a little more reliable with its scheduling?
Here we are. To think we are so close. Beneath our very feet lie the endless paths built by Ad Nua, the great Angwithan king. Well, up here this is all Adiran, of course. But should we descend far enough, we will find some real history. To uncover that great king's tomb would be a dream. But it is one of his servants I am after. Gabranos, a powerful mage and a dedicated scholar. A keeper of lore, just as I mean to be. He was in possession of the Tanvi Oratoa, or whatever form of it preceded the one we know. I've seen it in ruins, alongside Gabranos' name. Scraps of the same symbols and verses we know in Rauatai. He must have held the words in high regard. Or perhaps he was even the author.
Sound very much impressed by this Gabranos. They say he held power over the elements, but I'm more interested in his writing. He's a prolific author. I haven't been able to translate everything, but I've seen enough to know that he traveled far and wide. If only we could have met him, what wisdom he could share. We can follow his example and strive to learn from those around us. Prove on it. Sure, yeah, okay.
If my sources are correct, Gabranos will have brought the text with him. It will probably be within a library, or a tomb perhaps. It tends to be one of the two. Let's be off.
Yeah, it's always one of the two, isn't it?
Slow.
Tomb or library. Sometimes both. Another cape of withdrawal. We have two of those, or did we sell one of them? We sold the one. We can always sell that one too. I mean, even have how long we spend down here, we can always find cool stuff down here. We already found a couple magic things already, so we'll see how far down we can get. The upper levels are almost certainly going to be easy. This crooked effigy has been cobbled together with logs, scaled hides, and bones. A human skull adorns the top. Let's have people go for it.
I'm ready.
Yep, just go right for it. Also, this position is a bit weird because it shouldn't be like that. Do bop. Kill the priest. Ow.
Let's have it out!
I'm ready.
Skirmisher. Oh, we're all paralyzed, are we? Just want to do a little bit of that. A little bit of lightning this. Yeah, fairly easy. Little Zorps. Even on their own, or even at proper levels, Zorps aren't particularly difficult. I don't. No, a worm. Oh, little baby dragon.
Hello.
Hello. Things. There's drugs in that. This Zarp is lying in a corner of the chamber. Its ribs show starkly beneath its scaly hide, and its breathing is labored, each whistling breath causing obvious discomfort. Doesn't seem to be reacting to your presence. Examine him. Look the creature over. There's a strange discoloration on its skin in several places, but you cannot see anything that would inform you of what ails the Zorp. I'm not going to kill it.
Eyes open.
Yeah.
Kill. Okay, yeah, you know what? They actually do hurt. They hurt a little bit. Let's throw some spells on it, shall we? Ow. Interdiction.
Following your lead.
Definitely are doing some damage. They definitely hurt.
That's it.
Okay.
Certainly.
Zorp. Beep up beep. Beep up up. Go and see inside this broken shell is a tiny white shape. Only when a tiny toothed maw opens to let a frightened squeak. It's clear that there's a small worm recently hatched. Yes, pick it up. Little friend! This worm appears to have been the runt of the litter, for it's much smaller than its fellows. For all that, its scales are a beautiful gleaming white, and it seems to be fond of you. Let's sit the kitty out a bit for a little dragon friend. Look, it's just kind of hanging out. Look at it. It's a little friend.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not
very quiet. These cracked eggshells are leathery but brittle. Most of them are trampled into a fine dust stamped with tiny clawed
Now here's
footprints. Oh. Fine club. Yeah, so the camping supply if we need it. Which is good. What the hell's down? Is that a way down? Yeah, it's a way down. Not that we're doing that yet.
Finish them.
Aloth can probably toss it with out there. Deal with them. She keeps getting lit on fire. Not really any tactics right now, it's just stomp them because we're rather high level for this area.
And what does the flame reveal?
This is back up to the hall, but there's a thing in here. There's a trap
What
in there
have we
too.
here?
Hello. Hand and key. And Farman's curse. This rolled up piece of parchment is covered in smeared charcoal scrawls. Let me get it down in writing. I knew this was a shit plan from the start. Merrick, gleeful as a toddler, convinced we were going to talk the Zarbs into helping us fill our pockets. Help Andres right into a great big pit, more like. Now you've all run off like hares. Meanwhile, here's me, up to my armpits in bones and Zarb shit. Hope you all rot down here. I hope Merrick trips right over the edge of the world. Droff and loses what's left of his wits and guts the rest of you. 5 of us left, and you run. Curse each and every one of you, and curse me too for dying here on account of a bunch of mewling pisspots. Here's for when one of you rotten lizard bastards learns Medirian. I hope you all fucking choke. Well. And we have hand and key. Medium armor. Slightly better than our current one, I think. Gives defense against Confused, Charmed, and Dominated, which is pretty good. I mean, ours gives us... we don't ever actually do Sunbeam either. We really should remember it. Should really remember it. We can try Hand and Key for now. What's that look like? This actually gives us really good slash resistance. We'll keep it for this for now. We won't use it. This is, I think, is the entrance to the great big pit they're talking about. Yep, they're gonna start really fucking us up. So actually, do a little bit of this, will ya?
Yes?
Yeah, you guys go here and just start. Go through them all.
Aye?
And help Aloth out a little bit. Just a bit. Yep, here's the big pit entrance. There's a lot in there. A lot of blood, too.
Slowly now.
Fine leather armor. It's too bad about having to kill Zarops. I like them. I just think they're neat. I think they're kind of cute. Little lizard people.
Be cautious.
Ooh.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Oh, I think we might have disarmed it just in time for it to run over it. It's probably for the best, because I feel like it might
Be
have
cautious.
fucked us up.
Be constant.
Be cautious. Be constant. And we are getting some good money in here, too. How much that's me? Oh, they just don't do it. Okay. Good to know. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, take out your pistol and just start using it, I guess.
Following you. Your tail ends here.
Ow. Nope, can't do that. Okay. We just have to mow through these guys then. Kind of got ourselves in a bottleneck. Which is our own fault. Really. There we go, now run. Get in there. Fuck them up. And you can do that.
That's it!
Yeah, Kana does a lot of damage. He has a very good weapon. He has a gun. Does quite a lot of damage.
What have we here?
Just a lot of random nothing. Oh. I didn't even look at that. I thought it was just something. We got a piece of an artifact. Yes, broken blade. This is the upper half of a broken blade. The metal is of fine quality and it is unclear what caused it to snap neatly at the midpoint. What do you think? Do you like little Zarops? Artist? I know I like them. I think they're kind of cute, but they are also little gremlin-y lizard bastards, so they have very strong goblin energy, I think.
Slowly now.
Oh, here's a ritual. Here they are. Saying, what do you think of the Zarops? These little lizard people. I think they're kind of cute, but they are also little gremlin bastards. So, kind of 50-50. Think they're cool? I like them. They're kind of cool. They got a cool vibe. Stepping into this chamber, you are assailed by a cacophony of screeches, growls, and barks. Blood-splattered Zarops dance in frenetic, leaping motions. To one side, a Zarp plunges a hand to a bucket teeming with blood, to dab patterns onto others eager to join the rites. At the far end of the room, one Zarp, wearing the long skull of a young drake and vibrant feathers, shakes a staff towards a gathered Zarp, screeching and clicking. The high priest suddenly raises the staff above his head, shrieking with renewed vigor. He swings the staff downward to point it at the pit, and then at you. I'm not sure I like that suggestion. Ah, there are a lot of them. This one might be a bit of a problem.
Hey.
Okay, that's a bit weird. Palangina, go up there and help with that. Aloth, might be time to
Yes.
throw some tentacles out here.
Following your orders.
Oh, and then we actually need to do this. Tentacles! Slap them! I am awake. I am freed. Now you're dead.
What?
Unfortunately, I don't think the tentacles can actually do anything from back here, so... Can we cast... Oh, we can.
Stand still.
It's fitting. Let's summon worms to go fight worms. Oh, I think we've fucked it a little bit, though. Because everyone's kind of stuck by the tentacles. Kind of fucked it a little bit. Ow. Go get him, worms. Oh, it's... You know, it makes sense that it's immune. It really does. It makes a lot of sense that it's immune to fire. Considering that it spits fire. Well. Turn back. See the spirits. Probably wise. There's only death upon the endless paths. The blood spill from this bucket seems to have been eaten into the stone. The rope tied to the bucket looks long enough to descend into the pit. This bucket is filled with blood and gives off an acrid stench. You recognize as Morka's tears, a powerful poison. Yeah. That's what happened to this little guy, I think. Oh, interesting. The blood has poison on it. It's probably... Yeah. Yeah, sorry, little buddy. And we're not going to jump into the pit of death. That would be funny, but... We're at least going to approach it and see what it says. The wide pit descends into a grim darkness. You hear the whistling howl of wind, and from time to time hot gusts of air tug at your clothing. We can use a grappling hook, can jump, can examine, can climb down. Let's examine it. Chasm appears to have been dug out with tools rather than a natural formation. It seems to be very deep, but you cannot see the bottom to gauge the distance. No, we're just going to use the stairs like normal people.
I shall be...
We're going to descend another, and maybe another. I think it goes in levels of 5. Ooh. There's water down here. Though worn away by time, many of these alcoves are engraved with Adirian surnames.
What have we here?
Go touch the trap. Very good. Let's not cross the bridge quite yet. Oh. Thulgar. Don't skulk. Come into the light. Oh, there's a gun. Cast in orange hues by the guttering torches. A massive creature sits at the rear of this wide chamber. There's an acrid stench of blood and offal about the room, and a hot, malodorous gust wafts towards you as the ogre rises, stirring up the dust beneath its feet. If they had only known how many unwitting fools would wander to my camp, I would not have been exiled. Despite his words, the ogre studies you dispassionately. His pale, grim features are streaked with dried blood. But then, I think they have lost a taste for godlike, now that they have feasted on one another for so long. I'll not be fattened for the eating. Eating? Eaten by who? The rest of my tribe. They'll come for me in time. There are not so many of them left. Now I'll not wait so long they can no longer overpower me. There's nothing left of us. The others follow our matron mindlessly, and she, my Zola, my queen, she succumbed to madness long ago. And I, the coward, wait here to die alone. Easier said than done. Gestures to a heap of bones and cloth. Hunger has a will of its own. Matron Zola knows that well. You're all starving. We have lived here for many years. The caverns have changed around us. Many old tunnels have been closed. Perhaps the spider's doing. For a time we have feasted on the Zarps and lived well. The Zarp tribes have become diseased, poisoned. We did not notice at first, not until we, too, began to grow weak. Some of us became like feral creatures, maddened by the poison. Matron Zola, strongest of us. She did not go so easily. Her madness came slowly. Some of us went on eating the Zarps, of course, even knowing there was nothing else. They died painfully, but quickly. Others tried venturing out into the Great Stare, trying to find a way out. Zola forbade us from leaving in time. We could not find anything to hunt, then some of us, she said, must sacrifice themselves. You're cannibals? Yes, we have come to that. Even I have tasted it. There's no returning from that, I think. I'll remember the moment for what remains of my life. I could go kill Zola for you. Yes, if you could do that, then at least we'll be free of this madness. Who knows how long we must remain, eating one another, until there's but one of us left. Bring me her torque, and I will know the deed is done, that our clan at last is finished. Consider this the final request of a fallen ogre godlike. Do what I cannot, and I will find some reward worthy of your service. Okay. Yep, okay, look. Got a text. Which I have to answer. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Okay. So,
Yes?
cannibal ogres. That's fun. Lovely.
To whispers and shadows.
I can hear their footsteps. There's one. Is it just one? Let's beat the shit out of it. Oh, we need to rest soon. Ow, that hurts. Wow, we actually managed to knock it down. Oh. It does not like bullets.
Certainly.
Let's see what lies this way.
Ogre blood. That's an ingredient. For what I do not know. This is an impressive statue. How old do you think this is? Housed in the quiet alcove, the stone figure strides boldly forward, one arm held high. Inspect him. Judging by the style of clothing and the cracked remnants of a beard upon the statue, Aloth suspects is the Earl of Yenwood, a lauded warrior who is known to lead his men to battle wielding a gleaming saber. Oh. So I guess we need to find a saber then, and we can... What, did I not? Shake? Oh. Okay. I guess we find a saber and then put it in its hand. So this one will be a little more difficult because there's two of them. So in which case... throw some spells out. Just do that. Knock them both down, please. Oh, wow. It did work, didn't it?
Hey.
I'll read the thing later. Just let me kill the guys first. Uh-oh. There's another one. Kill these ones quickly, please. Oh, that hurt. How about a Pillar of Divine Wrath? And then a little bit of this. These are wrong ones. Dismiss. How do I get rid of that? How? Oh god, what did I do? I accidentally... Okay. I accidentally set a hotkey for it, and I didn't want to do that. Just fumbled all the buttons suddenly. Summon some Skelly Bros.
Stand still!
These ones are... Finish
Beat the hell out of them.
The archers both
He's really going for her. Oh, what? Oh. It has unlocked its next level. And I think it just, taps a chance to cast Dominate on a hit or crit. What?
I
That's
shall be quiet
pretty
as a
good.
calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Fly somewhere around this decaying ogre head, roving over its dead eyes and slack jaw. So this appears to be going further into their little clan area. This wooden scaffolding has rotted away, crumbling under its own weight. Around it are signs of an excavation, evidently abandoned long ago. What's this? Oh, is this the way out? Okay. Yeah, there's a way out on every level, I think. Nothing... There's seemingly nothing over there, but... More ogres are going to be around every corner.
And what? Yeah.
Braved out.
Knock them both down, actually.
Yes?
Got to take a big old swing. Yep, there it is.
That's it!
Right. Well. Yeah, they really hurt. They do a lot. Beat him up. Hit him while he's on the ground. There we go, okay.
slowly now.
Certainly.
Yeah, ogres are a bit nasty, aren't they? We need to rest here soon, I think. Ooh. Ow. I'd like it if you could not, actually. What does Interdiction do again? Dazing enemies, potentially. Actually, no, that's fine. Low health, low health. Yep. Eat him. Yeah, we're pretty
Nice and quiet.
There's a lot of whispering going on. I don't like it. Let's just isolate it here, shall we? Isolate it the corner. Kill it quietly, relatively, because evidently this is enough of a block to make sure that the enemies can't see us or hear us.
Shadows.
Then we're just going to take a little quick cheeky rest and recover everything. Whoa.
Light, flame, and sound.
I think this is the chamber where the queen is. Oh, there's oozes back there too. There's also a room here with an ogre back there. 2, in fact. Okay. In which case, we're going to open with some of this. Oh, 3. There's a druid as well. This is actually pretty bad. I'm back here? Yeah. Insects bad. Shift, do that.
I'm ready.
Ow. They really, really hurt. Unsurprisingly, they are ogres. Okay, big spell. Go for this one. Ooh. This one's actually a difficult one. None of this. Honestly, we're just going to hit the rest thing again after this, I think. Potentially. Do we lose anything, really? No. So we can rest again if we want. You. And I guess unload arcane assaults on them. Kana summon worms. This should help. Bad.
Oh?
Someone's immune to something, I think. Ooh. This druid is really killing us here. At this point, I think we can just... God. They do so much. Just kill this thing already, please. Oh. More worms. More worms. More worms. Ow. Yeah, this one was nasty. It says death, but we're actually not dead. We're just knocked out. And we have a twisted ankle, so our reflex is massively down. Ooh.
Oh?
Wow, that was really bad. Really bad.
It's done.
we're going to have to rest immediately, I think.
It's done.
These massive bones have been picked clean and several cracked to access the marrow within. All bear the mark of teeth.
Following your lead.
Yeah, I think we're going to switch to the Arbalist, actually. I don't want to be in the front. We're just going to go for it, and since we're resting, I can just spam powerful stuff.
How may I help?
I have them! Levar.
Yes?
Boom, 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 boom. More. More.
Lavaru.
I'll let Margaret's fire.
Oh.
That's it!
And a little bit of healing and damage too.
How may I help? Yes?
Oh. Yeah, I don't like ogres. I don't
quiet
like
as
them.
A calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Well. Oh, is this the stairs down to the next level? Yes, yes it is. We're on level 3? I think we can get a little further. Oh yeah, oozes. You know what, just... Oh, there's a lot of oozes, actually. This is probably a bad idea. Well...
I'm ready.
Maybe so, but... Yeah, you know, you can get in. Get in and throw some of that around. Aloth... Spell time. Kana, get in here.
Gotta try something.
Oof. Hopefully we don't get killed, because that'd be bad. Okay, save in the middle of... No. Okay, so better hope. In fact, just for that, we're putting that on him. Prevent death. Because that's a good one. Kana, no. You. More bouncing spells, please. Damn it, really? Okay.
I'll let Margaret's fire.
Getting there. Okay. Now just the last one.
Let us end this.
Ugh. Yep. Endless paths are hard. Even at our quite high level.
And what does the flame reveal?
Yeah, we're just gonna do a quick little rest, and then we're going to attack some ogres. But I think we're going to do that after a quick break. Quick 5 to 10 minute break, and then we'll get back to it. Keep clearing the endless paths. We might do that till the end, or until we feel we can't anymore. But yeah, I will see you all in a minute. Be right back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let's get back into it, shall we? I'm just going to save real quick. Oh yeah. Welcome back. Go do some ogre killing. It's going to be a little difficult, but... Oh, just like that. It's a combat? Okay. Go for the queen. You know what? You can go for her, too. You... No, I can go for this one. Actually, yeah, you go mark her and then go for her at the head. And you can do your knockdown, but on that one. Durance. Try to interdict. And... Classic. Oh god, it's a druid. The master speaks. Kill it. I'll have its hands, its head. It will stand watch. Ah, that's kind of creepy. Zone of protection. Yes, let's do that. And another. Honestly, this is a great spell. I love it. Don't we also have... Yes. Do that and that. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. This is her enemy. How are we doing?
Following your...
Let's save up a little more focus, shall we? Ah, you really hurt. No. I don't use half of these spells, to be honest. I really should. Watchful presence. Oh, yeah. Let's do a little of that. Be real healer. Knock this one down again. And you. Yes. Chains of something or other. Pain Link, that's the one. So I think that means that whenever I take damage, she will as well. Let's not lightning bolt our friends. As much as that is a classic wizard thing to do, fireball and lightning bolt your friends, maybe we don't do that. Let's prevent her from death, because I don't want her to go down. That'd be very bad. And... Still doubt, Pergan's infirmary. Ah, no, not that. What's one that protects against prone? I feel like there's probably one that prevents against prone, right? Let's see if we can find it. You know what? Let's just try to command her to halt. Tentacle time. Let's put them right there. Come on. Oh, you can do something to, worms. Tentacle time, tentacle time. Worm time, too. One on each. All the summons. I love summons. They're fun. I have enough to... I'm gonna do Mind Blades. Then just keep attacking. You can help out by throwing around your assault. Ah. No, let's just keep it simple.
Following your tail ends here.
And ow, that really hurts. That hurt a lot, actually.
Yes? Let us end this! That's it!
There we are. That was a little annoying. Or quite powerful, but we still won.
Sharp-eyed.
A rusted shield decorated with a metal leaf tree adorns the wall. A small engraving at its base reads the Earl of Yenwood. Here's her torque. Ta Ondratara. Translated as Ondra's Tooth, these are large Baroque, teardrop-shaped pearls, most commonly found and traded by the Amawa. And a little bit of ogre blood. Oh, a secret. Also, yeah, that's the last area. We're fully explored now. Oh, Ring of Overseeing. What's that do? Plus 10% area of effect. Ability area of effect. Plus 2 resolve is might and con. Intellect. Dexterity. We have a lot of stat increasing. This one already gives him Overseeing. You. It would be good to put on the priest area of effect stuff. Absolutely. Let's go talk to the ogre over here. Also, let's get another camping supply, actually. While we're at it. Zola is dead. He takes a deep breath. He is silent for several moments. Then it is done. Thank you, Godlike. That was not my mate in there. I'll not remember her that way. Here, I'll not need this where I go. Use it well. Oh yeah, I figured as much. I just figured you were, lurking about. The page unturned added. The quest expires in 1 day. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. Just laying on the ground, just chilling. Ooh, Rundle's finer. Oh. The wealthy and well-educated, one Valiant noble, found himself all but shunned by his peers. He lacked an eye for fashionable dress and had no particular talent for debate, found that he could not articulate any portion of his admittedly vast pool of knowledge. While his colleagues held grand debates on the intricacies of animancy, or the state of Valiant republics, he stood apart. I feel that. I do. I feel that very, very much. Just lay on the ground and vibe. It's the best way. At last, desperate, the noble turned to a local wizard and requested a set of clothing which might elevate him above the crowd and give him opportunity to prove his wits. The result was a marvel, perfectly fitted and accentuating his features in such a way that he was immediately the center of attention. The nobleman soon found, however, that his plan worked too well. It was the wizard Rundle whose name became associated with the fine clothing, and who found his work much in demand in the coming seasons. I mean, it gives intellect and lore. Oh, he grants this. Oh no, he's naked. Quick, cover it up. Actually, yeah, he does more stuff with Overseeing, I think. They're not as fashionable as this. I love the pinstripe, but just go naked. No. Traps, dump them in the chest. Right. Well, this is the 3rd level cleared. Do we dare attempt the 4th? I think we could. And we shall. And we'll see. The 5th level might be a little too much for us, but I want to at least maybe try to get the 5th level, and then we can go back to our regularly scheduled adventuring. And come back every few levels to do again and again. There's either 15 or 20 levels to this. I don't remember.
Laying low.
This is an old Adiri horror story about a haunted dinner party. Ooh. Scroll of Paralysis. Okay. I should remember to have him use his items. Now I don't remember. I remember down to the 3rd. I don't remember exactly what we're going to face any further than this. Except for what's on 5. I remember that, which I believe coincidentally is where that pit the Zarops had was going to throw us. It was going to toss us into the deep end. There's 2 of them. Okay. Let's be smart about this, yes. I bite. Aloth toss out. Oh, there's a couple of them.
How may I?
Palagina. Oh, there are a lot of them. Palagina. Throw out the big one, and then another little one, and then another little. Kana, start to shoot. Durance, protect us all, please. And then you can... then do that, I think. And I will come over and smack them. And Adair can come over and help. You can also potentially knock them down. It's about to be a clusterfuck. Ooh. Okay. We have a little bit... I really like Mind Blades is the thing. And who's she fighting? She's fighting this one, yeah. Aloth, Assault. And Assault. 4 trolls at once, though. That's quite a lot. Yeah, just do your... You know what? Switch back to a melee weapon for now. It's fun. And... just throw some...
These ones are in for a walloping!
Ooh. We get bonuses if we... the thing levels up quicker if we do when they're dazed, actually, so... Oh, was that the wrong one? I think I meant to do Mind Blades.
Finish them!
Yeah, use your item to heal everyone up a little bit. Especially Palagina. She's taking a bit of a beating. Let's have it out, as Aloth likes to say. But technically it's Isilmir, but, you know.
I feel...
You know, that went actually not badly. Just waiting for it to die. Who's gonna get the blow? I did. Yeah, that went actually not badly. We resist their damages, I guess. I don't know. We did pretty good against them.
Oh?
Ooh, what's this? Alcove with fine hide armor and some good money. More? Is it just the one? I think it is. So we got aggro from most of the room, but not all of it. Yes, deal damage to the dazed enemy. Which should actually start improving this, yes. Oh. So stacking it with the dazing abilities we have actually works really well.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is
Not very quiet. South. Let's just keep heading south. Hug the wall. Very quickly, so we don't have to fight all those again if we die horribly.
Yeah.
Ice strike.
How may I help?
It should be. It's getting there. We need to do more
Yes.
damage to dazed enemies, but well, that's kind of. I don't know how much I like. Is that from Justice? Is it? No. Something someone's wearing. Is it from me? Someone has a thing that makes them potentially get turned to our side, which is kind of messing up the battle a little bit here and then. What does that? What is it? Let's see if there's anything I don't quite recognize. Decrease damage, spellbind. Jones's robe. Dumb little hat. I don't know. Somebody's got something. I don't know what it is. We'll figure out eventually. I remember that's a thing. Unless we put it on Sagani. Or it might be in our bag. I don't know. We might not have ever done anything with it. Oh, there's a lot of weapons in there, actually. Oh, it's the... Oh, hand and key. No, it's not. What the fuck? Whatever.
Certainly.
There's an ooze in there that we can see. Kind of. So we know it's in this room. Maybe... Oh, this is going to be a bad room to be in. Well, let's kick it off then, shall we? Go right to it. Durance, you can also go right to it. You... that's not going to work.
Indeed.
Move him up a little bit and try to daze these ones. Black ooze. It's Aloth. Oh, it's this. Damn it. Yeah, it's this thing. Kind of annoying. Durance. I mean, I know. Aloth. Then do a little bit of chill farm. And then I don't want you back there anymore. Let's see.
Yes. That's not.
Can they even be dazed? They can't.
Oh.
Please stop. There you go. Oh. Greater Black Ooze leveled up, and also somebody leveled up. Get out of the chill. Get out of the fog. Get out of the fog.
Nice and quiet.
3 of us leveled up. Not Adair, though, for some reason. And Palagina for some reason.
Yeah. Yes.
But there's a troll coming. Troll coming for us. Okay, let's level up. Level 8 Cypher. Mechanics. We're going all mechanics right now, apparently. Ooh, level 4. We have level 4 powers at our disposal, but let's get another one. Going between. Ally increases many incoming crits, hits, and grazes are converted to a less severe result. Wild Leech, 10 points stolen from a random attribute and given to myself. Mind Lance, major pierce damage to anyone in the line. High interrupt. Body attunement. Steals their damage resistance. Ooh. I think I'm gonna grab Going Between. That's kind of a fun one. Very supportive kind of. Psych Backlash, greater focus, get more focus. No. How about... What's weapon focus? Which one are we looking for a mace? A noble. And it's just +6. It's just accuracy, though, actually. It's not that good. Envenom Strike. 3 per rest. A lot of raw damage. Oh. Marksman, Gunner, Dangerous Implement. That might be a... No, that's actually not a good one. Weapon and Shield style. Maybe eventually. Oh, this is one. That's good. Yeah, let's buff ourselves. How about body control? Because I don't like petrified or stunned. Let's get body control. Let's heal, buff ourselves up. Yeah, make it harder for us to be incapacitated, so to speak. Level 8 wizard. Look at him in his dressing gown, essentially. He's, yeah. No, that's not the word I was looking for. It's like a fancy robe that, you know, you wear to an event or something back in... It's a wizardy fancy robe. I don't know what I'm talking about. I like athletics so he can heal himself up. Another 4th level spell. I mean, it's gotta be the super missiles, right? It's a very good direct damage. Eora, sorry. Full of flame. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's right. I'm going to go for Minuetta's concussive missiles. Because I love Minuetta. Bonus 3rd level spell? Absolutely, because we use 3rd level spells the most. Hell yeah. His 3rd level spells are where the good spell is. Now for Palagina. Level 8. Look at her athletics. It's insane. No unlocks, but a talent. Deep Faith. Bonuses to Faith and Conviction. Wrath of 5 Suns. Which uses sworn enemy. 5 opals of flame leap from his or her hand and fly towards the target. That's not bad. Or, if we're really going for... Is it Ruffian or Soldier? Still don't really care about that. Two-handed style. Damage bonus while wielding a two-handed melee weapon. We could make her damage even higher because we really intend to be using big weapons with her. Sanctifier. Bloody Slaughter. Defensive utility. Field Triage is good, actually. I think I'm actually going to go for the first style choice. Because we're going to have her primarily be two-handed. So, great swords, lances, stuff like that. Two-handed melee weapon. Two-handed style. We did pick it, right? Yeah, I want to make sure it's the right one. His 2 weapon style is different. My druid dual-wielded stilettos, I think, my last run. And we got a 2 weapon style. But 2-handed style. Hell yeah. And let's just... About to be attacked by some trolls.
Yes.
So you know what? Let's fuck it up. I strike. Hoping to get a daze so we can get that thing, but it's a wilder. I think our weapon helps with vessels. No, spirits rather. Yenwood. Spirits, yeah.
Yes.
Let's head out here. Where there's another troll. And oozes and such. Hey! What the fuck? Don't like that. Let's move out. You move out. Big one, hit them. Fauna, shoot. Endurance, I like this spell. It's pretty fun. It's pretty nice. Mind blades, and then throw that on him. Because they can't be dazed, of course. So. That's pretty good. It's pretty powerful. That's one slime dead. Summon a skeleton over there, please. So they can go mob the other slime. I like summoning. It's fun. Kill it. Kill it. Let the slimes take the hits. Oh. Endurance has reached enough to level up. Yeah, human skeletons, we don't care. Let's retreat.
Oh?
Oh. They had drugs on them. Adair can level up. Athletics again, I think. Now, talents. I do like knockdown. Knocking down is nice. Defensive. Weapon and shield. I mean, we are doing weapon and shield with him. Maybe we should just go and get that now. It helps with his deflection and reflex, which is pretty bad because I don't think he has great reflex because he also keeps getting stuck, which is annoying. So I think maybe we should go with our second style for him. With them. Weapon and shield style. Why not? Go for it. Sword and board. Durance. I don't know. Or I guess we'll just save the rest. Empowered Interdiction. Interdiction gives allies... Oh no. Gives him better accuracy. We can weaken as well as daze with our interdiction. That's pretty good. Sword and Arquebus. We don't use those with him really, but we could. Less healing from Radiance, but no. Kind of like the painful. We can weaken them. His weakened and dazed is pretty good. Yeah. Weakened and dazed would be pretty good. And it's per encounter as well, so we spam that shit. Now, there's a big stairway down. feel like that's going to have death.
Hey.
Oh,
Certain?
that's a lot of coin. Now let's just take a little
Here's
look-see
something.
and see what's down here. Just a trap, a black ooze. Oh, that's not that bad. Might as well do this. Go for the troll. Mind Blade and then attack. Palagina. That. Gonna shoot. You can ungood him. Let's go.
Hey.
Initiate combat. Oh, there's one more ooze than I thought, but that's fine. We're going to toss. No, that's Interdiction. Yeah. They can be weakened. They can't be dazed, slimes. But slimes can be weakened. They were all weakened. Look at that. It's already coming in handy.
How?
Now, might as well help out. They... What are they immune to? What does this also do? Oh, dazed. Okay. Sure, I was confused, because I don't think they're not immune to raw damage, so... So that one's dead. I mean, we should really have a couple people focusing on the slime, right?
I'm ready.
Ow. Especially when he's hurting us. I mean, it's probably going to be over by the time they're going to be useful, but might as well summon some things. This poor slime. Poor slime. Or ooze, I should say. Those are oozes. There are actually slimes as well. The swamp slime, for one. Oh. Persistence. What does that do? Grazes are converted to hits, plus 25% damage is inflicted over time. Huh. We're definitely giving that to Sagani when we get her back, then. Passed through an Enutonic tribe, his bow is believed to have been blessed by the gods. Every huntress to wield it always returned from the hunt, having successfully downed at least one animal. Arrows fired from the bow, it was said, would find their way unfailingly to a vulnerable point and fell their target. Rather than allow the bow to be possessed by a single person, the tribe considered a gift to be shared among all its members. One young tribeswoman, however, coveted the bow and its power, believing she might rule her own tribe if only she had the weapon for herself. One day, when given use of persistence for the day's hunt, she endeavored to separate herself from her fellow hunters and left, taking the bow with her. We're going to save that for Sagani. I think that's pretty good.
Yes?
Slowly now.
Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. No. Also, he's got no head. That's kind of gruesome.
What
His head
have we
is
here?
squished. Ooh. A Bloodstone Overseer symbol. Oh, did it go into quest items? Yes. The seal appears to be Ingwithan in origin, formed of a singular piece of white audra shaped around a bloodstone gem. On the back is an engraving of a sword. Just put this somewhere into here. And then Expedition Log Page. This appears to be a page torn from some larger text. My journal is molting pages. I do not know if any part of my account will survive this expedition. We thought Skada lost us alongside Edriga, but she has returned, carrying a strange seal and a smirk on her face despite her injuries. She's badly wounded, and Merrick is tending to her. I think these are the fellows of that one guy that we found the account of upstairs. I've been researching the seal in the meantime. It's of an intricate design, made of audra shaped around a small bloodstone gem. It seems one of our predecessors was attempting to translate some of the inscriptions in these runes. According to these texts, the seals were carried by 3 Ingwithan overseers, all bearing titles: the Guardian, the Builder, and the Scribe. This one seems to have belonged to the Guardian, who was charged with defending these ruins against incursions from dangerous beasts. I have to admit, I don't believe he did a very good job of that. Okay, so that's another little quest. Find 3 of them. Most of these books are blackened and crumbling, having succumbed to mold and rot. What legible writing remains appears to be Eldadarian, which is, yeah, Eldadarian. Oh, this one's gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, let me out. Let me out. Oh. Yeah, roll a little bit of this or that, and then you can hit him. Knock him down. Palagina. Do a little of that.
Yes.
God. How about the little fireball action up here? And a little heal on yourself, please. That did alright. Didn't do amazingly, but it did alright. Right, you have a lot of random spells that you should probably burn through a few of them.
Lava ruby.
Right, I am getting kind of hurt. Nope. So let's try to stun instead. I don't think I got it off because it got killed. Thanks.
I shall deal with this one.
And just have... Yeah, just Darren's kind of late. Stop targeting me. Damn it.
Yes.
Go kill. I'm stuck. Well, run down here.
Yes.
So next time I should pick up the thing that makes it so I can't be stuck either. Well, not stuck, but I have better resistance against it.
Eyes open.
Well, that was a lot.
Yes.
Trolls and slimes. That's the order of the day down here, it seems.
Certainly.
There. Oh. Another set of stairs. Probably. Up there.
Let us
More
end this.
fucking slimes. No end. No end. Durance. Do this. Just try and take him out. Do your thing. Do your stuff. Ball of fire. I hope it does something. It did alright. It's actually bouncing everywhere. Oh god. Very scary. Oh lord. This is actually very bad. Oh fuck. Everyone cluster around the tentacles. Oh fuck. Skeletons. Yep. Help. Help, 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 help. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh god. This is very bad. This is very bad. Tyrants. Oh, interdiction. Yes, and then do your pulse.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Human skeletons are dead. Alright. I mean, I imagine so. It's probably getting rather late, isn't it? Plus, if you're already a bit off, then, you know. I mean, you can head out whenever you want if you want, you know.
How may I help?
Actually, I'm gonna have you do that here. And then a beam of that. Ah, there goes that spell.
How may I help?
Now, I would love it if you could cast the damn spell, Aloth. Scream. Scream really loud.
Finished.
Should, Aloth's get. Okay, you know what? Fuck's sake, Aloth. Just do your thing. He's like bugged or something. I don't know what he's doing. No. Do that, and then do that on that.
Following your lead. Stand still.
Worm time!
Something else.
Worm time!
Brave Baratheon.
Hi. Let's have it.
Yeah, I guess he just can't fucking. Okay, stone beetle down. Getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there. Oh. Okay, no, that's fine. It's a worm. They're summons. They're there to be killed. God damn, though. This was... That was a hell of a fight. My god.
I shall be quiet as
We
a
need to
calm,
be careful. Oh no. Get the
sea,
fuck away from me.
which is not very quiet.
We're actually probably just going to rest the first instance we can. There's an ooze up there. Giant black oozes. You know what? Whatever. We're in combat now, I guess.
Brave.
More combat. More combat. Mortal combat.
Let's end this. Let's end this.
Actually, maybe he should go to, like, sword and shield then. Kana, back to your gun.
Following your...
Bum bum bum. Okay. Damn little slimes. Oozes, whatever.
Keeping an eye out.
Got beetle shells as well. Boodle beetles.
Now here's something.
So this up to the, no, to the head. Its massive face appears to have been somehow shaped out of living Audra. Each ridge is smooth and straight.
Solid Audra, hewn like marble. No, not carved. Shaped.
Shaped. But yeah, with you, I think your job, though, you don't have to do nights anymore, though, so that's good, right? I think it's a little better schedule, is it? Yeah, that's fine.
Yes?
Beloff the drunkard and local inebriate has wandered onto the grounds. He's asking for help with accumulated debts. No, okay. Well, I care about him. This one I don't care. We're rested up. Let's go wild. Oh lord, there's a lot of them. And here, a little missile action.
Yes?
Unfortunate. Come at me.
That's it!
They have pretty good damage reduction to just about everything, but they should be fine.
That's not very helpful.
Nope. Let's do this. I was holding tab, not shift, that's why.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
Let us...
Kill. Murder, death, kill. Bum, bum, bum,
Certainly.
Stone Beetle Bestiary's filled.
Slowly now.
Beetle shell, beetle shell. Yes. Oh, there's a lot. Also, oh, we did. We found a saber. Resolution. Ooh. There's a saber on that statue. Might have to go back up. The knowledge that the saber resolution can be traced back to an ancient line of warriors predating the formation of the Adir Empire. The legitimacy of the claim has always been in dispute. What is known, the saber has been passed down through generation of Yenwood Earls, who accompanied them across the sea during the colonization of the Deerwood. The saber was held as a symbol of their noble lineage. Most formal portraits of the family include the blade in some respect. It was the youngest of line who endeavored to repair the weapon, so it might serve more than ornamental purpose. The blade was reforged into a weapon that struck hard and true. The young Earl wielded it during his efforts to reclaim the keep of Cade Nua, traditional stronghold of the Earl of Yenwood. Both sword and barrel were lost, never to be seen again. Civil War missions were undertaken to retrieve the weapon when the War of Defiance arose, but none met with any success. Ooh, bridge. Fancy, scary bridge. Just wail into one, then right into the next. Beat the shit out of it.
Certainly. Keeping an eye out.
This should connect here. Yeah, we're good. We've done this big chamber. This should connect up here, right?
Nice and quiet.
Yeah, we're going to go back up one level to that statue because we found his saber. And we're going to see what that does. Oh, did we forget to loot something? I guess we did. There were drugs on that ooze. Here. Place the saber of resolution in the statue's grip. The saber slides easily into place at first, but for the last short space you find yourself having to push. You hear a hollow clunk as the statue's form suddenly shifts and rotates. You hear the rattling grind of some mechanism behind the walls at the statue's back. Closer by, the sound of scraping stone precedes the nearby wall shifting out of place to reveal a doorway. Aha. That's how I knew there was something back here.
Nice and quiet.
Oh. Sharon stick. Sharon? Yaron? Sharon. It's an elven wizard who earned his living traveling between villages and using his broad repertoire of spells to entertain the locals. He is known to be a mild-mannered man, and he avoided confrontation when possible, carrying only his prized walking stick. As he aged, he found himself plagued by pickpockets, who would often use the distraction of his performance to steal equipment and coin. He promptly decided to infuse his walking stick with enchantment, granting it great speed, and from then on his performances were often punctuated by the startled cries of thieves. Sure. It's a wizard's staff. You know what? Aloth's melee weapon can be the wizard's staff. He can bonk people.
Yes?
Bonk.
Now
Yeah,
here's
traps everywhere.
I can
Lockpicks
get it.
and...
I can get it. It's done. Secrets.
There we go. Put these into the thing. Yeah. And that's done, so let's go back down. I mean, at this rate, we might go all the way through to level 5 of the Cave of Odnua for this stream. It's good, though. It's a little dungeon crawly, just killing and looting and stuff. It's fun. I mean, we're actually pretty much done with this level, except for the chasm here, which is cool. Except for the back corner where we're going. So, we're almost at level 5. I think level 5 might be where we stop exploring the paths. Because any deeper than that, we're starting to get into territory that we're not really prepared for. I mean, we're already getting our ass kicked here. So.
Yeah.
Mind Blade's attack. Adagina. Do this in attack. I dare just hit. I don't think. No, you can't prone an ooze, but.
Oh.
Throw this to here, please. Just both of them. Why not? Pretty well. Do a little healing, a little smacking. Do this, and then keep hitting. There we go, we stunned it. Finally worked. Finally.
Oh.
I love that you can kind of cheese it a tiny bit with the last seconds of combat by using her encounter
Margaret's
heals.
fire casts light in dark places.
You just have to time it right.
What have we here?
Simple warbow. And the descent to level 5. Might play Kingmaker in my own time, actually, because this kind of reminded me of it, and the conversation earlier kind of reminded me how much I just loved Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's just a fun time. I might end up playing it on my own time. Or maybe not, because it's a lot of game, and, you know... These ones are a little more potent, aren't they? kill.
Yes? Let us end this!
I have them!
Flanking guards. We want to be careful here, I bet.
Laying low.
Let's grab from him. Let's go take out the other guards then, shall we? Just unload. Oh, now here's an actual fight. Okay. Well, well. An actual bit of challenge. Oh, actually. There's high priests everywhere. Wow. Okay. Well then. No, let's put it on the champion as well. When you can, do suppress affliction, will you? That way we can make sure that they can't paralyze us again. But I don't like that. Ooh, you're getting pretty messed up. Yeah, he keeps getting paralyzed. It's part of the problem, isn't it?
Spot on!
Poor Kana keeps getting just fucked up by them. Oh. Gonna have so much random stuff to sell. The alcoves have been lined with straw and bundles of feather and fur. A musty reek lingers in the air. What was this? This is the way out. Right here, that's convenient. Let's go. Dare go fight the priest. Aloth. You... That's the high priest, okay. Gonna shoot you. Interdiction. And then throw a little bit of a spell there. Oh, I got paralyzed, did I? Yeah, I did. So let's throw a little over there to help out and run to our own thing.
I shall deal with this one. Let's have it out!
There's two champions over there, so let's... Oh, okay, they got called in, did they? So let's use a little more of a powerful spell, shall we? And summon some skeletons too. Oof. That did good work. It really did. Balagina, do your thing. Kana, shoot, and these three attack.
I'm ready.
And hopefully stun him and then get some status on the rest.
Yeah.
It's a lot of dead Zorps.
Oh?
Let's collect all this bounty, which is not really going to count to much. It's just a bunch of tongues and basic equipment.
Margaren's fire casts light
Hey, mushrooms,
in
though.
dark places.
What you got? Oh. I mean, very fair. Oh, Lord. Back up. God, that's an ambush in there.
Hey. How may I help?
What?
Ooh, can we use a seal thing?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Come at me. That should do damage, right? Yeah.
You're not.
Durance. Interdiction.
Not getting through.
Yeah, that is the thing, because like I'm the same. I don't really care if it's the normal clothes, but yeah, they are kind of picky sometimes, aren't they, about work clothes and such. Especially if they provide said work clothes. What's a fireball back there? Just fireball them. Gotta love it.
You're not getting through.
Following your...
Kill. Kill.
That's it.
And a little bit of that. Just to finish it.
Your tail ends here!
Ooh.
Certainly.
There's a lot of them. That was a little ambush, which I think we handled fairly well.
I shall be quiet as a calm
It's
sea,
even in here.
which is not very quiet.
Okay. Ooh. It's a special door back there, however. Level 5? Yeah.
What have we?
I'm gonna go on ahead a little bit and do all the disarming. There's probably or at least one more. Expedition log page. This appears to be a page torn from some larger text. Skada did not make it. I know Merrick tried his best. No point in turning back now. That's what Merrick is saying. I think the point is leaving these ruins alive. We've lost half our people already, and I'm not sure how we're meant to survive this place, especially with Skada gone. The gods were kind to let us find that study in the books there. These tomes would fetch a good price in and of themselves. We don't need to go any further. But that seal has stirred his blood. He's sure we'll find more Gwithin relics below. Every step takes us further from a guaranteed haul, and deeper into unknown territory. I don't know what madness gripped him. Cannot stop thinking about Edriga, the way she screamed. Well. So yeah, so there's no way back there. At least not yet. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am. Ah, I am missing something.
Here.
A secret button. I knew that would be there. These orbs have piled together coins, discarded jewelry, and battered fragments of ornamental weapons and armor. Fine large shield and a fine mace. And then just coins and an ornate sword hilt. Well, so how does this compare to your shield? The same except... Well, actually, that one's enchanted. Yeah. I do like the fine mace as well. You know what? Let's work... What can we do with this? Quality. We don't have the bits. That's fine. Put these traps in there. And we got a hilt as well, didn't we? The second part, I believe. This fine metal hilt is of an unknown origin, though it does appear to have suffered much weathering. Yes. And this is the pit from below the area where we fought those high priests. It's at the bottom of the pit, which we would have got dropped right down here if we had decided to jump in. Limbs and organs bob in this mire of blood and gristle. The carnage stirs with the occasional gust of wind from the tunnel above. The corpse draped over the edge of the pool is contorted in the throes of what must have been his final agony. Rotting skeletal hands still clutch towards his throat. Huh. And I'm just going to save again because I know it's back here. I'm sure we'll be fine. And if we die, we die. Yep. That is what you think it is. At the end of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zarabs, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is splattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. The Zarabs shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the drake, as the beast stretches leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes, I'm not gonna... More sacrifice. I'm not gonna do a full smog voice, even though I could, but I feel like it might fuck my mic up a bit. Come here, godlike. Be honored. Honored? Great honor, strength for lizards, blood for painting, good fortune. All this I give. I am merciful and great. It opens its jaws wide, revealing sickle-sharp teeth and a forked tongue. The Zarb sacrificed you. Are you the master below? Master below is below. Sacrifice is not very smart. You think you see a section of the drake's scaled chest begin to glow orange as it laughs. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. Flames gout from its nostrils and gaping jaws. I am god of fire and gold. Yep. Yep. No, we actually have a thing. Just toss some food in us. Because we can. Don't suppose we have any other good food real quick. More beer. Just suddenly down beer. Bit of mead. Meat? Sure. You know what? Yeah. Yep. Just everyone in this split second before combat, they just all start chugging and eating. Okay. This is going to be fun. God.
Yep.
I feel like it's probably... I'm going to try this smite thing. I feel like it's going to be immune to burn. Just a guess, but... Aloth. Shoot the shit out of it, please. Oh, God, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them here. Oh my God. Nope, that's a single target. Here, let's do this. We're just gonna sit in the sidelines back here and throw things at it. Mind blades and then hit it again. Okay. Yep, a lot of badness here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Durance, let's move up, and we can do a little bit of that, and then you can do a little bit of a Divine Pillar. Oh, shit, we managed it. I'm surprised. I didn't think we were going to do that. I guess we are. I mean, we are rather powerful, right? We are very powerful. But didn't think we were that powerful. Popular? Powerful. Yeah. Those are words.
Giants are in for a wallop! I shall deal with...
Kill. Kill. Kill.
I shall.
Oh, this one's still alive. Didn't even notice it. Come on. It keeps this stupid dominate thing. There we go. I don't know what that is.
I shall.
What the fuck? Why? Where were you?
How many?
Okay, are we finally done? God damn. Wow. We killed the... I mean, it was a drake. It wasn't like a dragon, but it's kind of a dragon. Ooh. We have Ilfin Bringar's... or Berngar's Solace. It is a very good shield. Ilfan Berengar was not the most adept soldier. Rather, he was quite prone to stumbling over his own feet. Well aware of his failings, his family crafted him a shield of exceptional heft and durability, trusting that if he could not rain blows upon his enemies, he might at least prevent them landing any upon him in turn. The shield proved effective in this regard, for Ilfan was so thoroughly obscured by the shield even while lying dazed in the mud, that many enemies sought out new targets out of sheer frustration. I mean, it's exceptional, so it has 12 and then adds more, right? So essentially, his deflection goes up. Yes, it does. And this is Amulet of Health, plus 15 max endurance. Okay. Everyone has a next slot, though. Plus 5... Oh, actually, that's pretty good. I was looking at the other number. Why am I here? I should not be here. Put me back.
I shall lead us.
Yeah. The ones who are tanky, but the problem is that they have... Actually, this. Gives him, so right now, constant recovery. Where are we at? What's it do? Plus 7.3, plus 4.6, plus 2.9. And if we take that off... 7.3, 4.6, oh, it's fine. We're going to give that to him. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Give him more endurance. Over 200 endurance. He has 2 cloaks and 2 puppies. I like to think he carries the puppies in the cloaks.
Hmm?
The vague shapes of Kith are visible in the coal-black ash coating the brickwork. Okay, we're just going to go down to level 6, but I think that's probably a good place to leave the Endless Paths. Conquered the first 5 levels. Now I think we're fine. I think we're good. Must be getting close. I can feel my bones. Also, the architecture has changed. Yes, it has. I don't suppose we can get lucky and find a staircase right nearby, right? Nope. Run. We're going back up. We got to level 6. We're going to leave. We just killed a drake. Yeah, we're fine. From there, though, I guess back to Defiance Bay. Master Staircase, please. That's the nice thing about the Endless Paths, is the Master Staircase takes you all the way to the top if you want. And then you can use that little hatch on the surface to go to, I think, any level of this. Yeah, see, we can go... Yeah, I'm going to go to Caed Nua. 3 hours? Okay. It's a lot of climbing. We have a special guest in the hall area, I think.
I don't know this castle's history, but I feel confident saying it must have seen better times.
That's the wrong button. This is the drunkard. Let's talk to the drunk guy. Why not? What could go wrong? That was my desk creaking again. It's a very old desk. It's seen better days. Goffo the drunkard. Hello. Greetings, Lord Vok, I mean. I was hoping to talk to you. I'm in a spot of trouble. This man's breath stinks of ale. Let's hear it. Thing is, I've worked up a few debts in Deerford, and a few other places. More than a few. Haven't got the coin, my lord. I'd pay it off if I could. I was thinking maybe you'd know of someone looking to hire on or something. I'm willing to help. Apparently we know a way to get the debt. Never did learn much of a trade. What do you have in mind? Talk to Bella Sage. You can help her with her research. Like in Tessimine? So I thought I'd pay well at least, right? I don't know if that's a good thing, but I guess that works, right? I wonder if we'd done more side quests and advanced more when we got that event. We could have taken to more places.
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
The keep. Yes, he's fine. Construction. 1 day, 25 hours. In the meantime, I think we should rest in Bright Hollow. Might as well get free perception. Plus 3 perception as well, which is pretty good.
You know, there are accounts of watchers in all of the regions I've visited. If the adventuring life doesn't work out for you, you could always read souls for coin, give people advice, tell them which family they're related to, and whom they should duel for past offenses.
I like the option quiet, Connor. No, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh?
Yeah. Don't adventure, just go soul read, play like Psychic Dr. Phil.
A few repairs and this keep will be a sight to see.
Great Hollow, Barbican, and the rest is all pretty, non-existent at this point, isn't it? Yes. This. You have been
Safe travels.
wonderful, Kana. Let's get Sagani back on. Yes, this will work. Because we're heading back out, and also Sagani is rather useful. But we should head. I'm going to head back to Defiance Bay so we can sell all of this stuff we got. Because it's a lot. Copper Lane. Andra's Gift. There's that merchant there, the magic item merchant. I'm interested to see in what they have for sale. And we have a lot of cash. Could potentially... Maybe not yet. Maybe later we can go up and get some dead fire items. It's too bad that I am a godlike and can't wear headgear. Otherwise, I would wear that captain's cap. Without hesitation. Let's hope we don't get waylaid on the way, because that happens apparently. Tortugo.
Good day to you.
We shall... Oh wait, first things first, Sagani. Masuk Hunting Bow. This does a lot more damage. Ooh, much better. However, we'll keep her bow on her because it's sentimental, I'm sure. You can get a thing. You can get a piggy. Oops, I always
Hail and well met.
I always hit tilde by accident. Right. Item type. Oh yeah, we were supposed to give that arquebus... Oh, damn. Okay. What? I have enough items that it's a little bit laggy. It's a little slow on the response when I'm trying to sell it all. Look at all these goddamn shields. It's 3 pages of stuff. I'll keep the fine mace because I like it. My god. It's just a page of shields by itself. You know what? Let's start by trading that. Getting rid of all the shields. Getting rid of pretty much all but one probably. Now we're going to keep the Inquithan Scepter, I think. Zarp Champion Shield. Fancy. Trade that. Armor. Fine leather. Actually, no. So oh yeah. Traps. Dart traps. This trap. Those traps. We have drugs to sell as well. Anything that gives a crash, we're selling, because we're not going to give people drugs, because that's just a bad idea. How much do these sell for, you think? Oh, I have to click it. I can't type in. Okay. We have 56. Let's sell, like, 20. That was a very profitable journey into the pit. Now, let's scroll through all these and see what he has. He should have some magic items to sell. God. All this random crap that we sold him. Here. Rot finger gloves. Gives us touch of rot. And spreading plague. Belt of the Stalgar. Not bad. Amulet of Jokate. Grishelgwyn Mind Marker. We already have a thing, though. Wild Strike Boots, we don't have a druid. We can buy dragon meat, a dragon egg. We're buying the dog. As I also said, I'm buying all the animals we can. Oh, your pee-pee, your puppy. This small hunting hound has an impressively loud bang cry. Makes a game travel companion, trotting along at your heels. We're just going to put more dogs into a dare. He has 3 in his arms at all times. We need to meet, we need to meet somebody in the tavern, don't we? Let's go do that. In the Charred Barrel, was it? It's in Brackenbury, that's all I know. 12 minutes. I just like the music. I think it's nice. It's pleasant. Very pleasant. Whatever instrument this is. Can't quite place it. Here it is. This is the one to go to. The Charred Barrel. Okay, yeah, I think I was right. We are meeting the Chancellor Warren. Yeah, I think it might have been a harpsichord, which are very fancy. I love them. What brings you to Brackenbury? You sent a missive. No, I didn't. I received the missive from you. As far as I know, nothing has changed regarding your rightful possession of Caed Nua. Oh. Oh, it's okay. You realize that the charred barrel has gone quiet and turned to see the last of the patrons quickly disappearing through the front door. A moment later, a group of armed men and women stride into the tavern. Oh dear. Chancellor quickly ducks behind the table. Oh, great. Okay. The woman leading the armed group lowers her cowl with one hand while keeping the other on a pistol tucked into her belt. You immediately recognize Gathman's captain. Now that the sheep have been herded from their pen, you and I can conduct our business, unfortunate as it may be. What do you want? Oh, I think you know. Lord Gathman has ordered your death. Shame, really. I admire your exploits, even if only half of them are true. Sadly, I have my orders. Gathman will lose. You should work for me. The man is swine, albeit noble, healthy swine, wealthy swine. Her lip curls in feigned disgust. Were I to do it again, I doubt I'd have taken in with him. But what's done is done, and Lord Gathman is as ruthless as he's arrogant, go to great lengths to avenge a betrayal. What would you offer to make me consider such a risk? Let's try benevolent. I doubt it'll work. A better life, serving an honorable lord. Benevolent 3. Because we're benevolent. I've heard such stories about you. They can't all be true, can they? Tales of your charity, your kindness. But I also see strength in you. Is that enough to best Lord Gathman? That gamble's too rich for my blood. Still, I think I can tell Gathman that you didn't take the bait and never showed up here. No need for anyone to die today, eh? Hey, that's nice. Know this, the day will come when you must face Gathman. I've lived this long by knowing which side to be on. Prove yourself on the battlefield, and who knows? Until we meet again, Falk. Hey, that's nice. Well, that was unexpected. Warren emerged from beneath his table and smoothed the rumpled sleeves of his robe. It does make the strange report I've received from the grasp make more sense in context, however. Go on. Earl Bottomar decided to keep an eye on Lord Gathman's activities. He's been hiring a lot of men recently, but for what purpose we can't say. I'd advise you to take extra precautions at Caed Nua. He may be attempting to place spies or saboteurs within your walls. Well, there's no one there, so it should be easy. Beware, I don't think we've seen his endgame yet. Return to Caed Nua. We'll do that eventually.
Ready, Watcher.
Sagani has reached level 8. Let's go to 10 so we get accuracy bonus. A better one. Class unlocked. We can get Resilient Companion, Faithful Companion. Offensive, Marksman. Accuracy against distant enemies. Penetrating shot. Defensive. Utility. Bearer shot on the run. Adventure. Which one's a is there a hunting bow? Hunting bow. Well, savage attack. I don't know what determines distant enemy. Is the thing. With a mixture of animal plants, can deliver toxic strike that does raw damage over time. I don't know what the range is, but we can go in Venom Strike. Kind of makes sense for her as well. Sure. Sure. Give it a try, I guess.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, I see. So it is anyone within weapons range.
Yes.
That's cool. Let's talk to him again or her and see if she can sell anything.
Good day, stranger.
Give me menu. I need camping supply. Please. Did we pick anything new up to sell? I don't think we did. Why do I feel like we did? I don't think we did. And we'll just toss this in with him and he can hang on to this scepter because it's kind of cool.
Hey. Yes?
We're going to leave. We were baited, but we managed to avoid a ambush, which just saved their lives. It would have been much worse for them. Now, here's the thing. The Hermit, we're not doing that one yet. We're going to hold off on that for a bit. Critical, Twin Elms, Cave. Yeah, we've gone enough of the endless paths for now. Okay.
Yes?
Yes, we're going to venture... I don't know where exactly. We're going to go to Woodland Plains. And then either east or south. I think south. Because that's not main quest. That's side quest. Which is, you know, the best way to go. Do everything but the main quest. Yeah, go down here. I don't think we need tasks, right? No, just the endless path stuff. Head to Searing Falls, which is the place for the Priestess of Mogren in the capital.
Keeping an eye out.
What exactly we need to do here, I don't quite remember. Oh, there's just a dragon. Oh, fuck, it's on us. Okay.
Margaret.
Oh, God. Oh, there's a lot of them. Well, then. This should be interesting. I'm going to take a quick guess that it's not going to care about... Yeah. They're going to hurt quite a lot. Oh, this one's a proper Drake, okay. That's also part of the problem, isn't it? A Drake and a young Drake.
That's it.
I'll keep attacking. Yeah, I doubt they can be knocked... I mean, they can be knocked prone, apparently. It's kind of funny. Oh, God, where the fuck did that body just fell out of the sky? The fuck? It just dropped out of the sky. That's a bit strange. We have Drake... no, talons, not teeth. I almost said teeth. Huh. Flame Bright. This is like the pit. The center of it. Let's try and skirt around the edge. Ooh, what's over here? Any access? No. No new access points. Pilgrim's Crown. We actually need that for enchanting. That's good. Ooh, Zarups. They're always where there's dragons, aren't they? Little bastards love dragons. Well, let's go ahead and fight them, shall we? And then spell to shoot for you. Oh, there's a third one. Did not see that one. And a Flame Blight. Blight? Blight, yeah, that's the word. I will attack. It's just knocked on its back. It's kind of funny. Oh. When did... Okay, she got really fucked up. Drakes are probably... It's about to breathe on us. This is gonna be bad. Oh no, it was a bite. I thought it was gonna be the breath weapon. But luckily it was not. Although... Ooh, let's try her new ability. Oh. Where is it? Did it happen? Scotty deals... Oh, not that much. Oh, over time. Let's see. So it's just going to keep taking damage. You should hit Mind Blades. There we go. Good old ciphers.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Oh?
Drakes are nasty.
And what does the flame reveal?
There's probably, I guess, 3 more drakes and young drakes. We saw some over here. Oh, it's just coming right at us. Doing his little fire breath. Yep.
That's
Border.
It's also, I'm pretty sure that her... Yeah, it's burn damage. They have a very high burn damage reduction. Which makes sense. They breathe fire.
shot with this.
Yeah.
Oh?
Lava will be on seek.
Who did it just hit? Oh, never mind. We just... I love when it gets knocked prone, it's just thrown onto its back.
I'll take a look.
Okay. Advance. Zarps. More Zarps. These we can kind of handle. Except when there's a lot of them, they have all their friends. You know what? Never mind. This is actually a lot. You should... Mind Blade. I really like Mind Blade. It's a fun one. Ooh. Endurance. Yep, it came to you, so...
Can't get a good shot with this.
Who's not doing anything? Someone wasn't doing anything. Maybe it's me. I don't know. It's going for a bite, isn't it? You, Aloth, throw more of these out. Just a ton of raw damage. And everyone else, kill it. Okay, there we go.
Oh?
Easy. Easy. Oh. Okay, it did it. It upgraded to do more damage, better accuracy, more damage. Grants Gref's authority. 1 target, crush damage, 15% of it is raw. If successful, it stuns them. Oh. And we need to cause you dominant affliction 15 times with the weapon's 10% chance to unlock the next level. Wow.
And what does the flame
Evolving
reveal?
weapons, very cool.
Hmm?
Even if the dominated effect does sometimes get annoying. Oh, there's... You know what? That was a mistake. I'll be honest, didn't really mean to do that. But we're in it now, so... Fun. Let me just assign a few things. Throw that there. And the wolf can attack the blight. Oh, they're going for fireballs, not... Oh, wow. Well, Aloth. Concussive blasts. Ooh, that is a pretty nice spell. I'm a big fan of that. I like all the Minilecta's spells. I think the bouncing missiles are the best, but... I dare attack that.
That's not helpful.
Oh, there's still a blight of. Never mind. The blight just. I mean, the blight blew up, so that's what it did. Just off him. It's very scary. Sometimes their bodies just lunge to the earth. Don't like it.
Yes?
So we've fully done the exterior. Now there's the central pit, which, considering there's a cave here, I don't actually think the pit is where we really need to go.
Can't get a good shot.
It's just, it's probably not even a pit, it's just a thing. There might be something at the center, though. It seems large and important.
Deal with it.
Let's burn this away!
Compared to the drakes, those things were not very scary. Drakes are very scary. It's kind of funny, we just fought one of them in the Endless Paths, and we thought that that was, like, a big threat. Now we're fighting them multiple times in a row. The tunnel burrows into the depths as far as the eye can see. The crystal waters are perfectly transparent. Just kill. Look at their little run. They're so goofy. I love Zarps.
Aye?
Interdiction. These we can use this on, because they're not dragons. Even if they want to be dragons, they're not dragons. Shoot. Not a lot of them left. That's right, they can cast spells. Sometimes forget that. Enemy spellcasters. Come on, combat, let's end. I want to loot. Come on. We shouldn't. Okay, there we go.
Trail.
There we go. We've dealt with this side. Down, I think. Was there anything down here? No, okay, we're done. Now there's just the cave, which we had a quest for here, right? Cinders of Faith. Frigga, the Tranquil Ardent, which is a high ranking of Mogren, who's a goddess, set her faith shaken by the Hullborn crisis in Defiance Bay, and able to keep the city's sacred fires lit. Visions of a cave with multicolored pools and a rising waterfall. Something here would restore her faith, but it would also try to kill her. Okay. Just save over on the road. I have a lot of random saves.
Sharp eyes and keen.
Let's see what's in here. That does not look good. Just that image alone.
This is not my ideal climate.
Poor Sagani, she's from the Arctic, essentially. Rippling waves of heat rise. More flame blights. And here we go. Adair, knockdown. You, Mind Blade attack. Wolf, go. Oh, I guess you're attacking over here. We can all reach, right? Good. Interdiction, that's a huge range. And then do all that. And Sagani. Let's start taking out the priest. Oh, there's just a lot of fire.
Yes?
There we go. Oh, that's a big one. That's not a small blight like we fought before. That's a proper blight. It's going to blow up. Can we reach now? So let's climb the hill to fight it. And heal everybody, because the blight blew up and did a little bit of damage. Zarp, any... Oh, Primal Flames. Those are fun. I need those for enchantments. I think specifically to put fire damage on stuff. Which, you know, makes sense. Can we rest in here? Might as well. Vessel. What are these things? Are they wilders? I think they're wilders. I did that just so we can take this camping supplies. But the west curtain wall has been constructed. Right there. +4 security. Now, I employed hirelings to defend your stronghold during attacks. Library, dungeons, merchant stalls. Craft hall, curio shop. These require the Bailey. So we should get the Bailey then. Which is here. The Bailey houses various necessities for keeping the stronghold self-sufficient. Building this upgrade will allow you to upgrade the grounds further. It's cheap, so why not? Let's save over that.
Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet.
Burned lady. Might as well just run into combat like normal. Where am I? Here I am. Sagani. I don't like that. Well, you probably can't. It can't be hobbled, so no. Actually. Eloth. What can you do? You can throw this down, can't you? Endurance. I mean, it's kind of your standard thing at this point. It's just such a good ability. I don't think I can actually reach the enemy. There we go. Now I can reach. You three. Can move up a little bit. Might as well heal a little bit. Just to save as much health as we can.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
There's probably... I don't know what it's the end of this, but it's going to be... It's either a big bad... Oh, 800 gold. Wow. Or it's just an absolute mob of these things. That feels like what it's building up to. Hello? Oh, fuck. Kale, the Silent. The drake cocks its enormous head, looking at you. It issues a stream of words directly into your mind. Glowing, burning, spark. You, godlike thing. You come to take my spark, yes? What? What is the spark? It coils its body protectively around something. Spark is an ember. Warm, glowing, beautiful. Turns its head to look at you out of one slit pupil. One day, I will become a burning thing. Bright and terrible, like my spark. We don't know why we... I didn't take the spark. Oh. Liar. You come to steal it with your cold, dirty paws. Hey. I know nothing about a spark. I don't even know why we're here. What are we looking for? I don't know. Hobble, shoot, Itumak. Go for... I mean, just go for it. Just mob the dragon. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? It's just noise, honestly. It's just noise in my ear. Devotion for the faithful. Yes. Just start casting as many spells as you can. There's some issues back here, though. I will attack this for it. It's going in a circle. I don't want it. Oh, back here. It's times like this, I almost wish this game had a turn-based, like, you know, So Lost the Baldur's Gate, etc. I think a turn-based would really help. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm trying to keep an eye on it, but it's a lot. There's a lot going on right now.
Moeth Ixiana.
Yeah, another spell. Just, nope, not that spell. Just start chaining spells. Yes, you. Do Itumak got taken out, so that's a thing. Suppress affliction. I'm getting fucked up over here.
I'm here.
Oh, what the hell happened there? I don't know. I got crit, I think. Right, Aloth. Start throwing spells around. End your ability. I'm awake again? I am. Come here, priest. Backsword. Should we do another one of this projection thing? It worked pretty well last time, actually. Did we do it? We did. Sagani got the killing blow. Good for you. Now start wailing on them. Look at that corpse. That thing's huge. I'm getting fucked up over here. Durance, little help. Yeah, just keep throwing at it. Now, okay, yeah, now we're good. Now it's all but a oh yeah, we're fine now. That was scary. I know we didn't actually come that close to death, but we had to use up a lot of our resources for that. Oh, burning stone. A bright orange light blazes from the center of the stone, radiates intense heat, yet it doesn't burn your hands as you hold it. Oh. On the ground where the dragon had curled around it, you find a stone that glows a brilliant orange. It is cool to the touch when you reach to retrieve it. Durance catches a glimpse of it. His eyes bulge out of their sockets. He scowls, his mouth puckered as though having tasted poison. He spits on the stony ground. A whore's cruel jest. The bitch has always known where to sink her claws to get a rise out of me. What do you mean? This, the stone you carry, is part of the bomb that destroyed Eothas, the God Hammer. What's it doing in this cave? One wonders, the bomb blew big, but it would not have sent fragments this far from the citadel. The Drake must have carried it quite a distance, or Margaret merely put it here herself. You seem a little angry about it. For the first time, Durant seems to become aware of his demeanor, and as quickly as the hit flared, it seems to recede. You start to question whether he had been angry at all. No, it is not anger you see. I'm merely the victim of a divine practical joke, it seems. That will remain between she and I, Watcher. Only I am able to appreciate it. We already talked about the Godhammer a lot. Durance is not happy. Hey, look. Gold.
Now
Trapped gold. Yeah, alright. It didn't look like a lot of gold, but that each of those 73 coins I think is actually worth like 5 or 6 copper, which is the currency we use. Rippling waves of heat. Put the Sunlance trap. Potion of power. Glenfathan stocking boots. These boots are worn by Glenfathan hunters and warriors when stalking prey or foe. Damage against flanked targets. How about you? Because Adair feels like the one to hold the line, and you can come around the side and flank.
Yes.
Well, that went well, though. I think this is fully cleared. Let's get out of this awful cave. I feel like it's another one of those fantasy things of, they can be a lot closer to lava than they can in real life. Pretty sure you can't get that close to lava in actuality, can you? Pretty sure if you get that close, you might just straight up die. Is there anything to the south of this? No. Okay. First fires. Let's go give her the chunk, the firestone. Give her the firestone, sell our things, maybe rest to get a bonus from the thing, and then that might be the end. Once we do these last couple things. But first, let's talk to a priestess about a stone. Cipher. Being a cipher is actually quite fun. I am enjoying it. I played a druid last time I played this, so... kind of different, kind of the same.
Good day to you.
Present the burning stone. I journeyed to Searing Falls myself. This is what I found there. She takes the stone in her hand and gasps. By the flame! Do you know what this is? No. Okay. This is a piece of the Godhammer bomb, the very weapon that Magrin herself helped us build to defeat Waidwen in the Saints' War. She turns the stone in her hand, gazing into its bright glow. Midair. It's weird seeing it right in front of you like that. Before it was just stories. Never seemed real. Yet her mouth twists into a frown, and the orange light carves deep shadows across her face. So why don't I feel any differently? What good does this do? Her knuckles whiten as she tightens her fingers around the stone. Let's go the more diplomatic-y. She trusts the Godhammer to her followers. Perhaps she's trusting them again to end the legacy. Transformation through trial. She turns the stone in her hands. Isn't an easy answer, but I expect no less from my goddess. Yeah, I know, Durance. This woman's been tried at all. Would that we were alone, I would take it upon myself to instill real transformation. I know, we're trying to let her go through this on her own. Just let her figure it out. As she looks above the statue, a flame springs from its raised hand. One of the things I've always loved about Magrin is her affinity for fire, how it grows and spreads. I feel the warmth from the fire rippling across the room. You've given me what I need. I'll make sure to give the people of Defiance Bay the support they need. Let me give you something you might need. She disappears, returning quickly with something in her hands. A weapon worthy of the goddess herself. Please accept it as thanks for your service to Magrin, and to me. Unforgiven. Oh. That is a pretty good flail. The origin of this item is a point of contention among the followers of Eothas and Boudica. Eothasians, I think is how you say that, claim that their priests had it commissioned in the early aftermath of the Saints' War, in hopes that it would coax their god back into the world to finish what he started. Wodicans, on the other hand, claim that the item is older than that, an instrument of retribution against oathbreakers originally employed by the Steel Garat, an order of Wodican paladins devoted to the enforcement of oaths and contracts, often in mirthless fashion. The flail itself is unique in that the spiked ball at its end was fashioned out of an incense burner, and when it sees vigorous use, the smell of incense blankets the area. So it's got a censer built into it, almost, or made from a censer. It's kind of cool. Its reputation has led to a handful of notable deceptions whereby people who defied their agreements were frightened into honoring them. The smell of incense was introduced into the negotiation room or bedchamber. How's it compare to Gone Share? It's pretty good. The only thing, Gone Share does let you regain some endurance, but it's not that much when you think about it. 20% of 12 damage is, what, 2.5 endurance? It's 2.4. A maximum of 3.4 endurance, as opposed to this, which is just better. Let's try it out for a bit. We will keep it on him because it's also an Eothasian whatever item. Look at that. It's a triple-headed flail. That... I don't know how... It feels like it'd be a little unwieldy, maybe, but it's a fantasy game. It just looks menacing. But I really don't know how effective it would be. I mean, one head is ideal. 2, you can do some good damage with. 3, I don't. Sort of courts, no. We're going to go 2. Going to go to Copper Lane, sell some stuff, and how much money do we have? Almost 20 grand again. It's pretty good. Maybe there's some magic items. I know there's a magic item we were looking at. The priest ring. We can definitely afford that now. Chanters. I was going to play a chanter, but I knew that Kana was going to be on our team quite a lot. I feel like him and Sagani will switch out a fair bit, depending on where we are. Actually, the other option I was going to play was Barbarian, to be honest. It's so different from how I would usually play. If we did that, we wouldn't need a dare, really, because a dare is kind of being our frontline sort of defender-fighter type. Barbarian would be pretty fun. Alright. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up shortly, but good night. Have a very good, potentially, weekend. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, and who knows about Saturday. So if I don't see you again, then have a good weekend. Potentially Saturday, yeah. Till then. If I can squeeze it in, I might do a little Binding of Isaac. It'd be fun. Have a good night. More Zarup items. These damn little stabs. Oh, and bows too. We don't actually need any of these bows. Oh, that shield. Not really selling any misc items. We should use more of these potions, but for now. And where are your magic items? I know you have some. Seal of Faith. Oh, that's expensive. But plus 1 first, second, and third. And we've been using priest spells more. So I think we're gonna go for it. It's expensive as hell, but yeah. Yeah. I like actually that spear though. Okay. That's the reason to have money. Spend it. Seal of Faith. This thick iron band is dented and scratched and appears to have seen much use. It is studded with 11 small beads, one for each of the gods. Oh. There's 11 gods, apparently. It was created by an Adirian priest to remind him of his devotion, particularly in the heat of battle. It is said that, feeling his fingers rub against the beads, he would say a quick prayer to each of the gods, who blessed him in return. Now, Durance. Let's give you this for priest spells. And give somebody else. I guess her. We can have her have Suppress Affliction for a bit. Be a little supporty. Maybe. Either that or Resolve on. I like all these things. Oh, that's right. I forgot that we have second chance, don't we? I forgot.
Yes.
That's how we came back in that one fight. I was confused about that. Okay, let's go to... Oh, did I pause it? Enemy... Oh, enemy spotted. You want to have a go? Come here. Goodbye. Durance, indict them. Adair, knock them down. Just queuing up a bunch of orders.
I'm ready.
Looks like he got dominated. Okay, Durance. I mean, I could just throw spells around. We're resting. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna fireball you, bitch. Let's go. Boom. And, you're too close to me. Die.
A good shot at this.
Let us end.
Shouldn't try to assassinate me. That's what you get.
And what does the flame
Oh,
reveal?
yep, scrawled note. Written on the scrap of parchment is a concise but detailed description of you, including your name, your distinguishing features, everything you're known to have associated with in your brief time in Deerwood. I mean, it's not hard to find me. Look at me. It's not hard to find me. I think there's a grimoire to be had on these guys. Anything good? Maybe.
Oh?
Let's take a look. This. Combusting wounds. Sure, I'll learn it. And let's just go sell it. We just got done selling, but
Greetings.
won't say no to a little more cash. Some armor, not the crucible armor, because I like it. Yeah. Any random? I mean, a lot of hoods. Don't need all these hoods. Nothing of interest there, unless we picked up more drugs. No. Trade. Thank you. Toss this plate armor back in. That was
Yes.
Tilde, not escape. I always forget this thing has console commands. What would you even do with them? I guess you could, like, God mode yourself or something, but I've never used or seen used console commands in this game. And I never will. Some games, I know some console commands too, because I mess around in my free time with it.
Good
This
idea.
game, no. Yeah, give me a room. Merchant stay. Yeah, merchant stay. I like that resolve. That resolve is very nice. We should go to... So that froze up a little bit. Well, hopefully it'll fix itself soon. So I have to end it here soon, but we're going to get set up first. We're going to go to the edge of Woodend Plains, and then we're going to head to Deerford Village, I think, next episode. Next episode, next stream. All the way over here. But yeah, I hope that y'all have enjoyed. As I said, will not be here tomorrow, Friday. I will be busy, will not be streaming, unfortunately. But potentially Saturday, for a couple hours at least, for some Isaac. But yeah, I hope that y'all have enjoyed. I know I have. I do love this game. We've got great progress as well. Been very good progress. Yeah, I hope that you all have a very good night, good morning, good day. I will see you Saturday or Monday. We'll see. Bye-bye.